Hello and welcome, one and all, to An Unlikely Tale, Ascension. Based in a place that I'm not going to name due to specific current real-world implications, where we use a combination of various tabletop systems for those very same implications, with a dash of homebrew and a sprinkling of the classic rule of cool. Yeah, it's great stuff! Tonight, we will be continuing our intrepid journey to descend deep into the Underdark in search of the legendary Nether Scroll. And maybe, just maybe, have a little fun along the way. Though do note that this is a brutal, grim-dark adventure filled with various hardships, struggles, and injustices, so if you have a low constitution score, like Silas, God rest his soul, you may want to grab some advantage for those saves. Now, you might have heard that Gandiv and I are currently in the throes of recuperating from the pestilence. But fret not, for our recovery is swift and just and righteous and powerful and potent. Kinda sorta, I guess. Ain't that bad. It's getting better. So with all that out the way, my friends, let us unleash our players. Though do note we are Sans Averinter at the moment due to some real-world not implications, but responsibilities that he needed to tend to. So, he may be running a little late.
I think weirdest
Nothing bad's happened.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello, world.
Ha, you said the thing. So, how you all doing tonight?
I was gonna say something, but I completely fucking forgot, so never mind. Hi, world.
Words.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Fun
You know what's better than
times.
words? You know what's better than words? Candy. Candy is
Yes,
I'm eating
candy
right
is
now.
pretty damn good. I wish I could taste it.
Oh no.
I could almost taste the peaches I ate a few minutes ago. Almost. It's nice.
It's good progress.
Yep.
Just drink hot sauce until you can feel something. It's fine.
Coffee's been that one for me, actually.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. It's weird.
I guess I could see that if it. I assume you're not like mixing things to make it sweet. You're just straight coffee.
No, I'm having it with a slight bit creamer and sugar, and it's actually probably the only thing I could actually remotely taste, which is weird. French vanilla and hazelnut, those two specifically. Everything else just tastes like water.
I'm a Diet Coke addict.
What?
Very much so.
Go in the corner, Tranquil.
Yeah, I know.
Diet Cola.
I
Really?
know.
Really?
You guys have
¿Qué
seen the image. I
pasa?
think I shared it with you.
I can't do that fake sugar taste, man. I can't.
Did I share it with you?
Yes,
Share it
yes.
with
Yeah.
Personally, I like
The wall.
I'm talking. Yeah, the wall of Diet Coke. The pyramid. My greatest accomplishment.
Sometimes
impressive.
I like sugar-free stuff because it's like sometimes just sugar's too much in that moment. Just like I want something sweet, just I don't want sugar. So I think the artificial.
I think you'll be proud of me. I'm actually drinking a normal Coke right now.
Hey.
I mean, I'll be
Ew.
proud of you when you start drinking water.
That's in the far future.
That's the
You gotta
next level of
evolve water.
evolution.
Everyone knows that
My
water is the
blood
apex
is
energy
not there
drink.
anymore.
Word. I always have one full glass of water, and then my how much is it? Oh, it doesn't say on the bottle. Like, oh, there it is. 25-ounce water bottle for D&D sessions.
Damn, he's ready.
Hydration.
I have only
Yeah,
one
just
Coke
like
per
Nils
D&D
said.
session.
Has knows how to stay hydrated.
Real.
I don't need that.
She also has to pee a lot as a result.
So, quick thing to go over.
No.
Tranquil will unfortunately be needing to take a short hiatus or long hiatus. I'm not sure how long from the group, unfortunately. Sans this session, right?
Uh-huh. Yes,
So
sir.
going forward, I encourage you guys to send him off with some memorable stuff.
You get it.
You say this now. I don't know if you want to encourage that kind of behavior.
Well, you know, wait until you guys get the whole picture of what's going on down here.
As long as it's
Anyway.
not another typhus situation.
Who knows?
Oh no.
You better stop it right now.
Hey, man.
Kansas is going to be throwing fists and also her own body.
Well, that's
If
the worry
necessary.
now.
Tranquil, you're not allowed to leave. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Sorry, bro, but yeah, I'm gonna be gone.
Just gotta go play
No.
with some balls.
Damn
Yeah.
it, Tranquil.
I'm gonna get hit by a lot of balls.
What the fuck?
I mean, that's what you do in this
Understandable.
campaign, so I don't understand why you can't just keep doing that.
Okay, brother. No, I'm going. I'm a goalie for lacrosse, and it's lacrosse season. So, about to get my ass beat by balls, basically. Both literally and figuratively.
Well, the thing
Oh,
is,
fun.
you know, it's your job to actually get hit by them and stop them. So yeah.
Yeah, I know, and it hurts like a bitch.
Wait, what do you do?
Should
I
I
block
queue up
balls.
the Ram Ranch now or later?
Yes, now is
Bet. All right.
It's
Wait, I
18
can do-
naked
what do
cowboys
you
at
do,
Ram
Tranquil?
Ranch.
It's
all
New Year's
over
Eve all
again.
over again, guys.
Oh god.
No, I'm a goalie for lacrosse.
That's fire though.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
You just
for time, Tranquil will be there will be some adjustments taking place. So I just want to let you guys know in advance, okay?
Are we finally
Yes,
killing his
sir.
character off?
No.
You
Damn it.
wish. He stays for that mummy, all right?
Well, see, the issue is we can't stop it.
Now, if he
Tranquil,
kills
so
himself off, that's a different
the dragons
story.
have to.
Yeah, you
yes.
know. That's for a different time.
It's a different time with a different story.
Yes,
So,
sir.
friends, you ready for that recap, that grand old
Yeah.
recap?
Guys, I have gum.
Oh,
you want some
sorry.
gum?
Oh, I
Yeah.
hate this voice.
It's gonna be a grand old time.
I feel that voice.
Gum.
Well,
Recap time.
When
bitches.
last we had left off, our party had taken off from their meeting with Titania and her court and continued the pursuit of the Nether Scroll that they had last learned was rumored to lie somewhere within the North Dark. And at the prompting of Youth and the assurance of a contact to be found there within, they sent off on their mission to the what was the specific name of the place? Brain fog's not fully gone. The Evermoors, pardon me. And upon arrival, the following day, they set their vessel down, sealed it up, and began to search around the water's edge for the fabled stone entryway into the descending deep. Thanks to Gerard's persistent and scrutinous search, they were eventually able to uncover its vine-covered entryway. And after gathering together, set off into its darkness. Coming to learn of the ancient stone staircases that descended further into the yawning abyss below. Sometime into their descent, and at the prompting some rather ill-chosen raucous behavior, had drawn the ire of a large purple worm. And initially, they had attempted to scatter and flee from the creature, wanting to avoid combat at all costs. But due to a near fatal incident, Viola almost dropping Frederick,
I don't want to talk about it.
this forced the party to engage the creature lest it continue its pursuit, to which they succeeded. And after a rather messy engagement, they continued further into the darkness below. Of note, it was Chiquita's impressive use of a well-placed banishment spell that severed the creature's head from its body and sent it off to some far demi-plane for a short time. Just thought I'd add that in there. That was pretty fire.
That was ooh. Oh.
And as they continued further and further into the darkness, leaving the upper dark and reaching the mid-dark, they stumbled across a contingent of well-armed drow women, who, after a short conversation, prompt them to meet with their leader. They arrive at the campsite, find it well-armed and guarded. Various banners seem to brand onto some of the merchandise, crates, and wagons. And Gerard is quickly able to recognize this as the Brigand-Darth Mercantile Company, an organization of extreme repute and great wealth, centered in the Underdark and Menzo-Baranzan region specifically, known to do a great deal of the majority of the trade with the upper and surface dwellers. And Lance, taking the opportunity to meet one of his heroes in full earnest, sits down around the campfire at the prompting of Jarl Axel Bainray, excuse me. And they share in a quick respite. Now, Lance, you can share one tale or piece of news of the surface, up to a maximum of 5. You don't need to go into the script. How many events do you share with Jarl Axel?
Now we gotta really think about this. Okay, so from my knowledge of Raxel, what kind of adventures or like tales do I know about him, or is it just like run the whole gambit?
One moment while I pull up his portfolio. You would be savvy to the founding of Brigand-Darth, his exploits within the Bloodstone lands, and the events of Gauntlgrim. Something that, even to this day, some almost 20, 30 years after the fact, leaves a bitter taste in the mouths of those who remember it. Context. Gauntlgrim took place roughly 1462. So roughly about like 30-ish years ago. And it was an event where a fire primordial nearly destroyed the entirety of the city of Neverwinter. And it was Dritz Doerden and Bruenor Battlehammer who pretty much saved the day. Jarl Axel was almost fundamental in the rebuilding of Neverwinter in the wake of the event. And for a time, many believed him to have died, which only further added to the legend.
Imagine being dead.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous.
Rebel Balzo.
I'm just trying to think of what I could tell. What tells of the service?
We bit a dead dragon's ass. Oh wait. Don't mind that. But we beat a dead dragon's ass. We did do that.
Yeah, we did.
A dead dragon, you say? Now, how do you kill something that is already dead?
Well, you just have to know,
You just gotta have the
how
sucking
to
power,
destroy a
alright?
lich.
You mean
And-
to tell me you all have slain a Draco Lich?
Yeah. I
Yes,
got
sir.
its skull, but then it disappeared.
Yeah, I sucked it.
You sucked it.
I don't know if we need to tell them. This is not out loud, but I'm also like looking at Tranquil like,
It's psycho.
what are you saying?
Isla is glaring at Tranquil.
That's the reason why I was thinking about what to tell him, because I don't know how much of our adventure we can actually say.
I just sucked it.
They psycho, you know.
I didn't suck the head. I'm talking about. I just sucked the bone, and it kind of just disappeared.
You like the marrow? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty hurting.
oh, that must have been foul.
You get used to it, you know.
Do tell, what does fermented dragon marrow taste like?
Imagine a fine wine, but then someone shat on it.
Oh, I do say. Well,
That's about how it tasted.
I can
It didn't go down
unfortunately,
well.
I can unfortunately empathize with that unruly taste.
Oh, you tell.
There are all manner of delicacies to be found within the Underdark. Some of it not exactly what I would call the most palatable.
Hmm. Really interesting.
So, to have slain a Dracolich, do tell, what other great feats have you partaken in your adventures of the surface?
Lance,
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm
can
thinking
I
right now.
tell him about my great adventure to get laid?
Well, you can interrupt me in character if you want. I don't know if you.
I'm saying this in character. I'm not saying.
Oh,
this-
you're saying.
To get laid?
Oh my god.
To be laid low, you mean?
No. I mean, actually, just get some, you know. By a dragon. By a dragon.
You do seem to have a affinity for the draconic nature, don't you?
Yeah. But I've got
So
a
does
chance.
Cass.
You see Jarl
It is
Axel
true.
immediately turn and look down at Kaz, and then back at Tranquil, and then back at Kaz, and then like with a look of strange dawning understanding kind of growing on his face.
Different person. Different person.
Oh, yes, that was weird. No. Not like that.
It's a different person. All right.
I just mean, Kaz is the smallest dragons that could. Just a kobold, but one day will be greatest of dragons. Yes.
Ah, I don't think I follow, but at the very least, I think I understand that you two aren't sleeping together.
Yeah.
I mean, we all do, right?
Not in that way,
Oh,
Kaz.
you all
Not in that. It's
I
different.
don't
fascinating
require
group
sleep.
you
No.
are.
Remember, I'm a robot.
No.
They're
None
a
of
little
that.
bit-
Not, we
uh,
don't, not in that way, not in that
It's
way.
nice
Oh
to
my
name his
god.
name.
Are you sure about that? That's
You
not
hear
what I saw the
Frederick.
other night.
You hear Frederick pipe up from the background.
Here we go.
We don't talk about what happened.
Don't
We don't
want to
talk
talk
about
about it.
Here we go
I
again.
really don't want to talk about it. Please, let's change the subject quickly.
I want to change the subject too.
Jarl Axel
go
looks
hang in.
clearly entertained by the exchange taking place. Well, you know, no shame. The more the
It's
merrier,
fun.
I always say.
He said what it looks like, baka.
Jesus Christ. You said you like Delkies, right?
Oh, quite. Of all kinds.
Have you ever had sushi?
Sushi. I
Yes.
cannot say I have.
Pretty good. Kaz can agree with me on this one. It's
Yeah, it's
Pretty good
fish. Fish all chopped up and put in rice and seaweed.
yeah.
I think I can mention this that without it being anything that would be dangerous to mention, but we have had Tarask meat and we survived a Tarask attack.
Fantastic! I heard tale that the Tarask had made its appearance once more in recent days. To think you all managed to cross paths and survive.
Yeah, but we didn't kill it. That was another group of heroes.
Yeah. Didn't go well. It's fine.
You weren't even there for that, Trickle. What the hell are you even
Oh
talking
wait, I
about?
thought we were talking about the fucking when it was fucking what's his name's character and we met him with the weird monster. Am I thinking about a different thing? And where
I'm
he
not
had
sure what
the
you mean by
double
weird
fucking-
monster, but yeah, you weren't
he
there
had
for
the
the
double nat
Tarask.
ones where he tried to shoot his fucking what's his name? I'm blanking.
So Trinky,
No,
why
then-
you sound like that now?
This wait, what? What do I sound like?
Is that weird?
Huh? Uh
Yeah, you
Don't worry
gotta
about
sing
that.
in your throat.
Okay, legit, I wasn't sure if that was a character choice, so I just didn't say
No.
anything.
It was not an accident completely. Don't
I was
worry
like,
about it.
alright, you're just
Understandable.
gonna add more
My voice
echo and
got
reverb
fucking-
with each
No.
Denarian.
Sometimes
That'd
Rocco will
be
suddenly be
cool,
really
but, like-
deep voiced.
Oh yeah,
You
Rocco
voice.
with the mega voice.
Totally interesting. Yeah, no, I was talking about fuck, I'm blanking. God, fuck. The season end, you know, where he got the double nat ones.
Oh, when
no,
that's
yes,
what-
when Gus was trying to fight John
Yes,
and
Gus.
he's gun
Yes,
jammed
yes, yes.
twice in 2 turns.
Yeah, and then there was that monster. That's what I thought was
Rock.
correct.
No,
Toolcash.
Rook wasn't that. We're talking about just a Tarask.
I know,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
that's something completely different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's yeah.
yeah.
A thing that we can talk about, and also fitting for Lance is he talking about his friends is talking about how God, my brain is fried right now. how Kaz won the Coliseum fight or tournament.
Yes, it was great. I fought a
Yeah,
shapeshifter. Thought he was so tough and mean, but Cass showed him.
Won the tournament? I didn't know that.
Jarl Axel looks down at Kaz and scrutinizes the kobold. It's almost as if he's looking past her.
Oh no.
Most impressive. Not many of your kind are notable in the field of combat. For you to have won out in a tourney really does speak to that benign strength I can tell you carry.
Yeah? She says it all nervously.
Yes, to be quite frank, all of you carry a very interesting air about you. It's
Even
the
me.
reason I can honestly take your words at face value. Something about them seems to carry true. If only just but. Though I do find all of these tales to be quite entertaining. I thank you for your news of the service.
I thank you again for having us. If you don't mind, I would also love to hear stories from you. From firsthand from you directly, because I've only been able to read, and I'm surprised to even be able to meet you in person.
Yes, this is actually quite the opportunity of chance. You see, I was on my way down to Chichital. My associate there, Grazalax, has been recently asking for some additional supplies. To what end I could not understand. Ithalid are a strange lot. In many instances, I would simply continue on my way. But when Mestiza speaks of interesting individuals on the road, I can't help but probe. It is here where you specifically, Lance, recall one specific detail about Jarl Axel that now kind of contextualizes this line of questioning that you've experienced. If there's one thing Jarl Axel likes to deal in, more than coin, it's information.
Yeah, I even without knowing that detail, I was kind of like, all right, let's make sure I don't say anything too incriminating.
I could regale you with tales of my triumphant work in Neverwinter, though you could likely find it in a book. Instead, I'll gift you with something else. Tell me, where is it you are currently en route to? I believe you mentioned Menzo Berenzan, correct?
Yes. That's where we're headed.
A cautionary piece of advice. I'm sure you're aware of the event that took place several days ago. The calamity of the gods falling from the skies above on the surface. Well,
Yeah.
the implications of such an event reach down even to here. For our great queen, Loth, has returned to the city, and this has caused quite an interesting uproar. It has fractured the city as of late, between those who seek to follow the Great Queen herself, and those who follow the Great Spider Mage. You
Spider
hear,
Mage?
at the mention of the Spider Mage, you hear Frederick audibly clear his throat. Yes,
Okay.
the Spider Mage. Once thought to be one of her greatest champions, seems to have changed alliances and is working with Elistray. A rogue faction has raised some ruckus within the city, so if you tread there, do be mindful of whose hands you shake. Unlike the surface, my people are not so prone to compassion.
We'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning.
Do you know anything about poisons? I heard you mention the mushrooms beforehand. I'm pretty curious in them.
Why, yes, actually. One of the Drow's specialty. There's many a toxin, venom, and poison to be found within the Underdark. I do have some oft notes that I could offer unto you. Fundamentals of Drow poisonry.
That would be amazing. If I mind asking, what is the difference between drow poisoning and normal poisoning? Does it just have to do with the deep dark? Any special characteristics I should be aware of?
The Drow specialize in sleeping agents, though our poisons are just as potent as any other, some perhaps even more lethal. I would venture to say that, save the potency and specific ingredients required, there's little in the way of differences, though our mastery of it is second to none, to be certain.
Well, thank you.
It's of little consequence. What I offer unto
someday
you
we-
is infantile information, knowledge shared in the earliest of education of Drow.
Hope someday we can drink blood together of a dragon. A real dragon.
And as you say that, he raises an eyebrow.
Does that make you more of a dragon?
Perhaps
Cheeky
one
guy.
day I will take you up on that offer. For there is a dragon that I do seek the blood of. But another time. I'm sure you must be on your way, and I have deadlines to meet.
Alright.
Yes, we wouldn't want to keep you for too long, but we appreciate you letting us be at your camp, and it has been an honor.
You see him look over, and he gestures to the tome peeking out of the top of your bag. May I?
Is that remembrance?
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay,
He wouldn't be able to
Quick.
read. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to read anything in it.
okay,
It would-
sure. Well, because the only reason I was gonna ask is like, is there a chance in my memories it's like, and during this one adventure he gained true sight.
That's if he's holding the favor. But yeah, if he's holding the cloth, the bookmark,
Okay.
he would get the true sight. Yes, it's tied to that specifically.
Oh, okay. But other things with true sight can't see it.
I get what you're at. If he himself has true sight.
Yeah, or like he also has some kind of item to help to give him that, because he's been on plenty of adventures, so I'm like,
I couldn't tell you if he did.
Risk.
Because does it have the information? I don't think I've written anything dangerous.
No, as far as I remember you mentioning in the past, a large majority of what's in the book so far are your personal exploits, stories and tales of the people you've met and people who have passed on.
And also all the numbers of those people from the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for the most part, yeah, there's nothing compromising in there. In a traditional sense. In a personal sense, perhaps, but not in a traditional.
Lance has already had to. He's already dealing with the night before with the Fae, so why not? He does so with a moment of hesitation, but he does hand over remembrance.
He takes the book and gently places a hand over its cover. Exceptional craftsmanship. He flips open the front page and plucks the quill from his hat before signing the interior of the cover, closing it and handing it back. You've been gawking at me since you've arrived. A parting gift for your very entertaining stories.
Thank you. And he's just shaking right now with excitement, with wide-eyed.
You okay, our boy?
I'm great. I've never been better.
Huh. Okay.
Just made this year.
And so, you watch as the party of Drow begin to pack up camp, loading tents, crates, and barrels into the various wagons, as the Umber Hulks stand idly by, waiting for their order to haul. And when all is said and done, Jarl Axel hops onto the head wagon and looks back at the party. Do take care. It has been a lovely meeting, and I would enjoy another future one. As I had mentioned before, try not to get yourselves enslaved.
Yes, sir.
I'll try my best.
No promises.
Why do you?
Damn
The
it.
first thing Isla says this entire time. No promises to not getting enslaved.
Surprise.
Why do you say that?
And with the snap of the
Oh.
reins, you watch the wagons disappear off into the darkness, leaving you standing at the side of this underground road, flanked by all types and sizes of mushroom.
Our boy, I don't want to ruin your mood or anything, but I don't know if I like that guy.
You seem fine.
Well,
We're gonna do Dragon Ball someday together.
He doesn't seem. You know, nah, never mind.
he seemed like he was at least helpful.
He's chill like that.
I mean, I guess.
Well,
I mean,
A bad
he
guy.
didn't kill us, so it's okay, and that's fine.
look, I get that we're in a different place, so I'm just appreciating that he was nice enough to us, and well, I'm sure if we meet up again, and we're even stronger, then we'll show him we're people to be respected. I can't. It's look, I'm sorry if he bothered you, but I don't think he was as bad as you think he was. At least.
Seemed right by me. You hear Frederick pipe up.
Didn't do much. You gave me free poison shit. And we're
He
gonna
was
drink
kind
dragon
of
blood.
attractive too, you know?
Yeah, I've always
Leo,
found an
Leo.
eye patch to be a little dashing.
I guess he's that.
I do wonder what would happen if you did drink dragon blood. Would you become more dragon, or would you?
Jesus, what is that
Sure.
to you?
Only ever heard rumors and tales. From what I understand, if you consume dragon blood, you gain something. Some say that you can eventually breathe the fire of a dragon. Others say you gain its strength, or the resilience of its scales. Some even claim that you gain wings. I think it's all
Kids can
shite,
already do all
personally.
that.
Kaz, we need to go find that dragon.
Yeah,
I mean,
kids can
technically-
already do all that stuff. But what if Cass could stay that way?
What if you take the dragon heart?
I mean, I don't know if I want to kill the dragon to get its power. Just
What if it's dying? You know, like it's on its last legs. We didn't do any damage.
I
It
think
just
what
appeared in front of us.
Kaz is trying to say
Hypothetically.
is she wants to become powerful by her own two is it hands or claws. I'm not sure. Rather than getting it from someone else.
Yeah, and exact.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
It's like what do you call it? A pass of right, but something.
Oh, rite of passage.
Yes, that one.
But my brain went to passive least resistance. I don't know why.
Very
I was just like two different
That
mindsets.
would be a little messed up. Kind of the opposite.
It's the exact opposite. All right.
So, we've got still a ways ahead of us. Who cares to be the navigator?
One of y'all can be. I'm gonna start reading this, the poison recipes he gave me.
Poison.
But hey, I know. That's why I took it.
Valid.
I don't think I have
Yes.
GPS.
What is
I-
that?
Lance just realizes also in remembrance is like, wait, did he write on something on other notes because he couldn't see it?
Nah,
Did you get his autograph?
just kind of like wrote his autograph on the interior.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the interior cover.
Oh, okay. This is the cover. Okay, got it.
It shall be good.
I mean, I got a map, but I'm not exactly what one would call a pro navigator. That was more my progenitors thing. So, who wants to read the map? Because I'm shite at it.
I mean, oh,
Hey, Silas. I have a question. Would quote unquote poison count as an aphrodisiac? Alright.
what?
Did he give me
Fuck.
any?
What? What?
Hey man. Poison is poison.
No. No, it
Alright.
wouldn't.
Those have very two different purposes. I don't know why they would have overlap.
Yeah.
Well,
Well-
no, there are neurotoxins
Yeah.
that do have very odd side effects. There are. But I
Yes,
would
I
say
just wouldn't
in
consider an
this
aphrodisiac
case,
a poison
yeah.
at the same time.
Let's just say that drow poisons are anything but pleasant.
Sounds
So
fun.
basically, Tranko wanted to be like that one Pokemon that only evolves if it's female and has that the pheromones.
No, I wanted to know,
Yeah, the
Because-
summers though.
Oh my
I
god.
thought
I
the
know, yeah,
definition
yeah.
That was
for,
how it worked.
Pokemon is so weird.
I thought the
Yeah, Pokemon
definition
is
for
awesome.
What is the definition for poison? I thought the definition of poison was something that's changed like your immune system. I mean, poison.
Yeah, but also like presumably drow poison is going to end with murder. So I don't think it would fall under a thing that you would use.
No.
Let's put it
okay,
this way.
Maybe you may use it for
Drow
murder.
Let's put it this way. Drow poison is used for two things: murder and incapacitation. That's just about
That
it.
sounds
Oh well, actually,
amazing.
no. I refute that. Murder, incapacitation, torture. That's it.
Woo!
I
Yeah.
don't know. That last one might be a little fun.
That sounds like a good game to me. That's a 10 out of 10 right there.
You know.
You should have known when you mentioned that, okay?
You're right. I asked for
Hey
this.
man, I gotta study this poisons even harder.
Okay. All right.
Rock hard
Oh.
right now.
Yup.
hmm Don't get me wrong with this. I just want to know in case I gotta fuck someone up. Not for any other ideas. I know what you guys are thinking. I just need to know. All right. Well, I know what you're thinking, but it's not for that. Don't get it twisted.
You know, you
You
should
haven't
see a
pro-
doctor if
Yeah.
it's more than 4 hours.
Whoa, that is okay. Where did that come from?
What do you think it came from?
Have you ever heard of the Brazilian banana
Oh.
spider?
Oh no, I know what you're talking about now. Doesn't it can cause decay your flesh on your penis, right? Not wrong?
No. That's the brown recluse.
No, that's the one.
That one will just rot your skin wherever it bites you. No, the banana spider will give you a uncomfortable position for 15 hours, and then you die.
But let me.
Oh.
What's it called again? The banana spider?
I think it's called the Brazilian banana spider,
Nasty.
and it hides in the bunches. So always check your bananas.
Dude, I just found someone. Okay, I was wearing a hoodie today, and someone fucking put a banana in there. I didn't.
What?
I don't know who. There was just a banana in my hoodie when I was in the car. I felt it when I was trying to put my back onto the car seat.
Damn, you got
You missed an
bananas, son.
opportunity,
It
bro.
was just a
How did
You
banana.
missed an
What was wrong with
opportunity.
the banana? What was wrong with the? Why did they put it there? What?
I don't fucking know.
They were
There was just a
insinuating.
Was it a
banana.
murder weapon? What the?
Wait, okay.
No,
so
that's
how
new
long
age
were you wearing
flirting.
the hoodie before you found it?
The entire day.
How did you not notice there was a banana in your hoodie, bro?
Hey man, I couldn't tell the weight difference.
What the fuck?
Yo, what the? So when you tried to put the hood over your head, it's just like banana.
I never put it over my head. That's the thing. I just kept it on my back.
Oh, so
Oh, they
was
stuck
just
it
a
in your
banana.
hoodie.
Yeah, it was just on my
Oh,
hoodie.
like in the hood of your hoodie. Okay, I thought you
Yeah,
meant like they
yeah.
slipped up and they put
I'm
that
not
shit in
gonna
your
lie,
pocket.
Yeah, I thought
No,
you
no,
meant
on my
like
hoodie.
they just, like it was in the whole time you had it. Like you put it on with
No,
them.
it
It's
was.
like, I just thought somebody ran up on you and stuffed a banana in your front pocket or some shit. Like, what the
They're like trying to shake me with it, like, give me all your money.
fuck? Right? Shake you down with a banana and they stick it in your pocket. Fucking-
Fucking.
Anyway, as you guys sit on the side of this road, what do you choose to do next? Who is going to be the navigator of the map?
What's my survival at? 12. I got 12 survival.
Kings is good at navigating tunnels. The big open field
What's I got
Yeah.
survival?
is too much for Cass to
I was
handle.
like, let me check.
Would this be a survival?
Yes,
Or-
it would be a survival check to navigate using the map.
Guys, I have
Or-
12 survival.
As a
Do,
base?
do we want to?
Yeah, that's on you, bro.
Yeah, that ain't
That's
me.
not you.
That ain't
That
me.
looks like these guys.
Yeah,
I
they-
think I have
me.
high. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me have a look at my character.
I got
I think I have
one.
high.
Gerard just shrugs his
Survival.
shoulders.
I have
Navigating
a
maps
plus
has never
5.
been his forte.
Survival.
I got a 12. Do we want Isla to lead then?
I mean,
I could try rolling.
it's the best option, right?
Okay. I guess I'll lead then, guys. Oh, this is gonna be awful.
I
Base
let us.
15.
I let us do skills that to ask. See, got this.
Oh yeah, that's how that worked, right?
No, I was
Yeah.
correct. You were wrong, Silas. So, let's get back to the topic of the Brazilian banana spider, all right?
Can
So,
fly.
If it goes on longer than 4 hours, it will start to destroy tissue.
Oh yeah,
So-
it'll rupture. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
15 hours, it'll start rupturing blood vessels and stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah.
your tissue
It's not
will
rotting
slow
it
shit
though.
down. But like,
Yeah,
did I say
okay,
rotting?
all right.
I may have said rotting. I thought I meant like,
Oh
I
man.
meant like. So
Guys,
we're technically
please.
both correct, you know. Hey man,
I would liken it more to like exploding.
Yeah.
Like when you put a hot dog in the microwave for too long.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Not the
I mean, that's one way of putting it.
microwave.
Sounds nasty.
I always did wonder why it did that in the microwave. Why does it do that? Like, why does it just like?
the water. I think it's
Yeah,
the
like
water in it.
Pressure or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the water pressure makes it go in and then go boom boom. Right? They
No,
go boom
sometimes
boom.
I want to go boom boom too. Okay, sometimes I just want to explode too. It sounds like a vibe.
Real.
I was like, you're gonna go with this? Okay.
Imploding.
So
I need to find a
I
bridge.
guess
with
I'll
a
leave.
slight bit of apprehension,
Yeah.
Frederick hands the map over to Isla.
I would be scared too.
You get this, Isla.
Just don't walk us into like a purple worm or some craziness, please.
I
man,
make
I may be-
0 promises today.
I may be good at survival, but I'm looking at these poisons right now, you know? It looks pretty good.
I got a 21.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're good.
And though
We're
you've
fine.
never navigated the Underdark,
I got this.
you look upon the map with almost expert recognition, able to kind of locate your current position relative to the map, and then plot a simple, direct course as concise as you can from your current position all the way to Menzo Baranzan. And you begin to march off.
Will
Frederick
it have-
kind of looks over since sees Isla heading off in the direction and begins to follow.
So, is this gonna have to be like a every once in a while like survival check, or is it just a one-time kind of thing?
For now, it's just the one.
I don't trust you.
I want it.
It's the
Being-
one for navigating, at least.
Okay, fair enough.
And it was said that it was the you made a plotting it straight there. So for now, at least
It's as
It's straightforward.
direct a route as we can take.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sure.
As you continue along, the area filling with not more than the dull echo of silence and your own footfalls. The scenery only occasionally changing from massive cavernous interior to tight winding caves and corridors. All the while, the occasional marker stone at the side of the road alluding that you're well on the right path. As you enter a large open chasm, you look onto the other side and see a huge drop, some 100 feet downward into rushing water. To your immediate left, about 40 feet away, a roaring waterfall descending from above. The path continues on, but it switches back and forth along the tight cavern walls, and will likely be a hazardous trek down. As such, I require a dexterity check from each of you as you make your way downward.
Hog, that's the one thing I'm good at. Let's go.
Woohoo! Dexterity, something I'm awful at.
However, I will note, Isla, if you can fly,
Oh, thank God.
then it becomes a lot easier of a descent.
Oh yeah, I got
Yay.
flip
On that
flap
one.
too.
I
Yeah,
got
I
a
can fly.
7.
I can fly.
Fuck.
It's okay, I can fly, guys.
Hey, you wanna pick me up? It ain't-
Oh, okay. I'm good.
I guess I can
Oh,
carry
wow,
Tranquil
nice.
if I'm allowed to do that.
you may actually. Why don't you
If
teach me
anybody is, oh boy. Okay,
It ain't
so
looking too good for us.
Chiquita's flying, so it's not an issue.
That's fine then.
Kaz is walking. Lance, are you flying or walking?
I mean, I got a 20, nat 20, so I think it's. The way I'm imagining it right now is he starts walking and he's like, "Oh wait, I can fly!" Just like at the beginning of the campaign.
Yep, exactly. I remember that. Oh man. He's like, wait, I have wings. I can fly. Why am I not flying right now?
I wasn't sure because I didn't know if Alan's had that ability, and I had to look it up. I was like, "Oh fuck."
Okay. As you continue your descent downward, hugging tight to the wall, those of you who can fly, providing aid to those who cannot. This will make or break, and see how well this goes. Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Have a look. Oh, well. Well then.
Do you want to try and see if Jerry's gonna help us?
Actually,
Scary.
it's a good point.
He's a paladin, so I'm not holding my breath. But
Actually, no, yeah. That actually changes things because aura.
oh, yeah.
Oh, no, he does not have his aura yet.
When is that?
I think that's at 5, I want to say. No, 6. 6 or 7.
Oh, he multi-class.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's too shy of it, I believe.
Well, still worked out when I mentioned it.
Yes, it did. As you continue your descent along the tight cliff wall, Chiquita struggles at first and slips, but she kind of lets unfurl her mechanical wings and takes to the sky, making the descent downward a breeze. Tranquil slips on some debris and nearly falls. However, Lance's quick reflexes allow for him to quickly jump out and provide an additional hand. As they continue, Frederick and Kaz both find the ground beneath their feet give way, and as a result require a sleight of hand check to reach out and grab a handhold.
Nuts to this. Oops, not that. That one. In a moment of panic, Kaz feels that invigorating spirit of the dragon that compels her to transform to get herself and her friends out of this bad situation.
The darkness of the cavern valley is illuminated by a massive gold light as Kaz, on the verge of falling, shifts into her godling state and takes on the countenance of a golden dragon. Her massive size provides a foothold for those who are just above her as her powerful wings flap and she maintains her altitude. Those still pursuing, descending via the side of the cliff are given an opportunity to climb onto Kaz's back. If you take it, you will be able to fly across to the other side, your intended goal. Otherwise, you can continue your descent to the base of the valley. The choice is yours.
I'm scared.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm thinking people might see us. Is my worry.
Pretty good worry.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm imagining, them seeing a dragon that they could possibly capture is not something we want to bring attention to.
Yeah, no thanks.
Actually, I did want to. I'm probably not going to notice anything, but I wanted to do like a perception check or something to see if, when Kaz transformed, if it seemed like our
If there's
surroundings
anybody,
changed.
or
Yeah.
like if there's anybody around or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, 18.
Excellent. As you look around, you find that the chasm is devoid of life. You hear the occasional scrambling in the dark, but you don't see anything. And there is no indication that there is anything of a threat within the proximity of your group.
Did I do something bad?
No, you didn't do anything bad. I'm just, we don't know what's around, and I just wanted to make sure no one's noticing or following us. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, yeah.
It would probably be faster if we just flew all the way there, but I don't think that's the safest option. I think we should just try and get there without being noticed as much as possible.
I just needed to get out of falling.
Okay.
I could revert if we need to. I mean, it took a lot of my strengths, but
Do you need to do short rest or long rest to gain them back, or is it a roll?
it is I think it says at dawn is when it recharges.
Oh, refreshing at dawn. Okay.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
She does still have one more use of it after this first one.
Right. No one else hasn't. It seemed like they're noticed us, so maybe you could keep it for a little longer, Kaz. But as we get closer, you might want to revert back just to be safe.
You got it.
So the party decides to descend to the interior, to the bottom of the chasm, or the valley, rather. Sorry.
That's what Lance wants to do, unless someone else feels differently.
I'll take that silence as acquiescence. My friends, you descend into the darkness below, following the trail of the roaring waterfall some 40-50 feet away from you. And as the massive dragon form of Kaz comes to a thudding rest on the chasm floor, the party disembarks, and she reverts back into her diminutive cobalt state. You currently find yourselves standing at the edge of a rather agitated stream of water. A river cutting through this valley, sitting a roughly 10 feet wide and seeming to be relatively shallow. As you look back at its source, the waterfall from above, you see a deep, dark pool forming at the base of the waterfall. As you look upon the opposite side, you can see the path of the switchbacks leading up the side of the cliff face to the opposite side. And fortunately, from this side at least, it looks like a far more comfortable ascent than the descent on your end.
As leans forward to peer into the dark pool of water.
Kaz, as you look into its mesmerizing darkness, you stare off. You can't help but feel as if something's calling to you. Give me a wisdom check.
Ooh.
Kaz,
That is-
you feel yourself drawn closer and closer to the edge of the pool. To the others, they watch as you slowly, almost dreamily, saunter up to the edge and drop down to your knees,
Kaz?
peering into the dark
Yes?
pool.
Kaz!
Ooh,
What are you-
the
what's
heck is
going-
happening?
The voice calling to you seems to be compelling you
What is
to swim in.
Ooh.
Is Kaz even noticing we're calling out to her?
Kaz hears nothing
Okay.
save the whisper calling.
What is this?
Kaz is back in cobalt form, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can we like try and pull her back?
Yes,
Or-
Good luck.
you can try.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, I mean, that's not gonna go too well
Right.
because they're straight. But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, can't think of anything else if they can't hear us.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Gotta put my gun. Let me do a strength check.
Yep.
Bye, brother. 18.
You charge forward, Tranquil, and grab the kobold by her shoulders, attempting to pull her back from the pool's edge. Kaz, give me a contesting strength check.
Oh no!
She's still wearing that belt of strength too.
Oh,
Good luck.
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn it!
And despite her
Fucking go.
resistance,
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh.
Tranquil manages to yank the small kobold back from the water's edge,
That's twice now, bitch.
and you hear a screech erupting up from the deep, dark depths below.
That's how I sound when I wake up in the morning.
True.
Leave it.
I can confirm.
I don't suppose I could figure out what that was from the screech and that interaction.
I'm gonna do a light tap on Kaz's
Give me an
cheek,
insight
trying
check.
to get him like to wake him up.
All right. 25.
Yeah.
A chill runs up Lance's spine
God damn it, not again.
as he recalls details from a tale he read regarding the Underdark of a creature that could lure in those who are susceptible to its call. A creature that would subjugate, enslave, and consume its victims. A white tendril erupts up from the surface of the water, followed by several more. You all look on in abject terror as a monstrous, aberrant creature peers up with its many, many eyes, and you look upon the
Damn.
countenance of an aboleth.
Oh no, what is that?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't like that.
I think it sounds bad.
It looks bad too.
Creatures of the outer plane, capable of rending the minds of lesser creatures
Oh.
asunder, enslaving them to serve its end, and mutating them into horrors that they might never return to the life they once had.
As is shaking, but she is sitting back.
You steal food.
No, we haven't. What? No.
Get the fuck out of
That's
here.
our friend, not food.
The voice that you hear echoes across all of your minds, and with it, an accompanying aggression, a hate, a wrath fills. This creature is upset.
Oh, I'm upset looking at it too.
This is one of the few times where it feels like it might be a good thing if I just do the counter charm.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, well, it's either I help fight it or I'm just trying to make sure none of you get charmed while we're fighting it.
Fair enough.
So,
Excellent work. Drawing forth your lyre, you begin to play a melody, a tune meant to ground the minds of your allies and protect them from the mind-altering effects of the aboleth. As you begin to do this, it's thrashing its tentacles angrily at the cliff walls. Everyone, roll initiative.
God
Yay.
damn it. You had to say that, didn't you?
Now, as this happens, I hadn't expected that you guys were going to go this route,
No.
so I have to pull up the battle map really quickly. In the meantime, plan what you want to do, because an aboleth is not an enemy to take lightly.
yeah.
God damn it.
Dang, if only Kansas still in the drinking for it. Oops.
That said, we're going to take a quick little break. If you've been sitting for the last hour, feel free to hop up, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom.
The initiative advantage thing never wants to work, even though I have it set on the configuration.
You guys see my initiative, or is that not?
It's there.
I'll look into it.
Take the scene.
Oh, it is showing?
No, I'm talking about the drink.
Oh,
They asked.
alright.
Yeah, no, because I got a fucking error message.
Gotcha.
Ah, you tried to send this, but it didn't send. I'm like, what?
Alright. So, we'll be back in just a moment, folks.
Go take a small piss.
I'm not.
Alright, just give me one moment. Gonna use the restroom really quick. All of the initiative and combat stuff has been tracked, set up, the map is ready. Battle will begin as soon as I return. So you don't go anywhere.
Beats the beat.
We're back.
Well.
I
Yes.
feel fear.
Good.
Do you like that nice, pretty, fishy that you guys got to hang out with? You guys are gonna get to hang out with this guy.
I don't wanna.
I'm gonna
You know,
donate it to
once,
the museum when we're done.
Once
I
Karen
just
gets her
hide?
rage pumped up, she's gonna turn that thing into sushi.
Okay.
Is it Ed
But right
Carcass
now-
level?
Right now, she basically nearly pissed herself.
As the creature lets out an ear-shattering roar. Chiquita, you have the first move. What do you do?
I want to use my brand new spell that I learned today.
Ooh, fascinating, fascinating.
Yes, cook that sushi. Even though that's not what you do to sushi.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook them.
Make sushi, so.
Alrighty. The spell save DC is 17, correct? For the +2? Oh, no, it's actually 15.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yep, 50.
Nat 20.
Aw, man, you fucking little bitch.
Understandable.
Roll 7d6. As the aboleth bursts into flames.
20 right back at you, bitch.
All right. And it takes 10 damage as the flames leap and catch, clinging to its body through unnatural means. It roars angrily as the flames refuse to go out and snuff.
I'm gonna keep that shit on him. I'm gonna just concentrate on that.
Does this conclude your turn?
Oh, I'm concentrating on that.
Kaz, as you look upon the creature that had just previously attempted to enthrall you, what do you do?
So, yeah, and I gave her a real big spook. So, taking out her hammer, she will just start off with a defensive stance, getting ready for to
Holy
strike
shit,
if
it's
the
massive.
creature gets close.
So preparing an action.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
Oh,
I
you
really don't like
shouldn't.
this.
Kaz, as you sit primed and ready to counterstrike at a moment's notice, you watch as the aboleth begins to tremor, its flames refusing to snuff, but its rage unabated as it uses a lair action.
Hey, what now?
Oh boy. A lair action.
Yeah, we don't know what that is.
A lair action is an action a creature can take on initiative counts 20 or 1. They vary based off of the creature and the type of lair that it has, but put simply, at the end of your turn, it can take one. And it chooses to use Grasping Tide.
Oh, I get it, because we're in its lair.
You're in its lair.
Oh no.
Yay, fun times.
Kaz, Tranquil, I need a strength save as the creature causes the water to surge forth and attempt to pull you into the pool around it.
Ah, ho
Ho ho! And the two of you manage to resist the sweeping current of the water as it pours and surges over the edge and past you before withdrawing back in.
Get that shit out of here, alright, bro? We don't deal with that bullshit.
Enraged by the failure of its attack, it takes a legendary action and swipes
God.
with its tail.
What a punk.
But the tail goes wide, smashing down onto the stone just next to Kaz.
Could I use this prepared action to grab the tail as a reaction?
Since you readied an action, sure.
Nice.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, that's nice.
That's amazing right there, brother.
And as you attempt to grab onto the tendrilless tail of the aboleth, its slimy mucous membrane makes it difficult to grip as it withdraws back from your grasp and close to its body.
Yeah.
Frederick looks on in dismay. That's an ugly son of a bitch.
How did we get here again?
You came down from the left cliff side.
Uh-huh.
You're attempting to go up the right cliff side.
Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah.
It tried to eat me. It almost ate me.
The fuck?
Grabbing
Dang.
the sawed-off firearm on his hip, He lets loose a rondo of 3 blasts from its triple barrel, 2 of which manage to bed themselves within the slimy carapace of the beast, as he manages to deal 20 damage in total to the beast. Also, I had to move him up to do that because the range on that thing is really ass.
That's fine.
It's got the video game
Scary.
version of a shotgun.
Yep.
Got the fucking Doom shotgun. with triple barrel.
Real.
Yep.
Tranquil.
Yes, sir.
You look upon the beast in both disgust and slight anticipation for a battle of this caliber. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my Black Ruin. I get attacked 3 times. Well, they all hit, I think.
Yes,
Goddamn.
indeed. They all meet their mark as you let loose a salvo of 3 shots from your long rifle, each leaving the barrel with a dynamic blast. Go ahead and roll damage.
Right, brother. Well then.
Bomb.
Well done.
We're doing pretty alright, boys.
We'll be just fine.
You hit it, so good job.
Yeah.
The creature screeches in rage and in pain as the bullets bed themselves into its carapace and come flying out through the other side, bringing with it a disgustingly putrescent green ichor.
62 damage. Nice.
Yes, indeedy.
I
62.
can count.
Yeah. That was a chunky hit.
Very. Too bad I didn't use the bullets, but I feel like I should keep some. Basic bullets, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, with the amount of damage you did, I think you're good.
Yeah.
And in
I've
retaliation,
done my damage.
the Aboleth
shit.
does another legendary action in an attempt to attack its aggressor.
Well,
Does a
shit.
27 hit.
A 27 or a 17?
27, because that's a plus 10.
Nah, it misses. It goes wide. Now. Of course that fucking hits.
Do you have any resistance to bludgeoning damage? Currently.
I do not think so.
You take
Well, I look at
16
my sheet.
damage as the tail of the aboleth smashes into your torso. The
16?
bones, 16 damage. The bones in your ribs creak and groan in protest against this forceful smash.
Fuck.
Gerard looks on. You all right, lad?
I think I may have broken a rib, but it's fine.
Does that conclude your turn?
You know what? Yeah, I think it does. Just no, next time. Not to be so merciful.
Gerard's gonna run up behind the trio that is Frederick, Kaz, and Tranquil, and leveling his pile bunker halberd, he lets loose one of its projectiles. Damn!
Bonk.
I don't think it hits. I think it goes
I don't
wide,
think it
you
hits
know?
either, guys. I don't think it hits.
Can it hit anyway? What is that? Spaghetti.
I'm just curious because it said show spell description, so I clicked it.
It does that. That's spaghetti code stuff, man. I don't know why it does it, but sometimes depending on the window that you're hitting the macros, it does that for some reason. Even for me, even for Gandiva, I've yet to been able to figure
Weird.
out exactly why.
Yeah.
Oh, not one. Damn.
It's not that bad.
Shame.
I mean, from a D6,
26.
so
So,
Plus 6, 32 damage in total.
that's pretty nice.
The round lets loose from the tip of the spear and sails through the air, smashing into its already wounded body, sending mucus and strips of flesh and ichor in every which way.
Gross.
The creature screeches and roars in pain as the damage and wounds that you inflict upon it mount evermore. Lance, it is your move.
You know what? It's a classic, but we'll do it again. I'll set up Spirit Guardians. No, that's not a way. Around. I guess just basically on it with using one of.
The quills as a
Yes,
target
quills.
focus. Yeah,
Thank you.
I got you.
And then I need to double check. It's gonna cost me an action, or is it a bonus action or an action to summon the Sword of Heaven?
I believe it's a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. Okay. I'll summon that to give Spirit Guardians a bit more damage, and then Bardic Inspiration is it's bonus actions. Okay, so I can't do the Bardic Inspiration now, but I set that up, and I think I'm gonna back up a little, but that's basically my turn then.
You got it. Lyre in hand, you continue to play your counter charm while prompting the quills of remembrance to position themselves, one of which right next to the beast. And from it, a flurry of miniature angelic Kazes manifest around the aboleth.
Love it.
And then I'll give next turn. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Kaz as a pun thing of got a guardian angels protecting that angel. Yeah, that's basically.
Isla, caught unawares due to the focus she was putting into navigating for the party, leaves her stunned for a moment before this disgusting creature and its otherwise horrendous and horrifying visage. You crit failed on initiative,
Yeah. I hate it.
leaving the aboleth an opportunity to retaliate, as it is now its
Well,
turn.
shit.
So, just as a quick check, if Immolation is on Chiquita's turn or the aboleth's, the end of each of its turns, it repeats the saving throw. It is currently illuminating the cave with bright light up to 30 feet and dim light for an additional 30. Meanwhile, in addition, the Spirit Guardians are now flitting around and harassing it as it makes a wisdom save in an attempt to resist, as its turn is starting in the area.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I meant to get the description. I mean, I got the description of it, just not the way I wanted to.
We just now know what you might be doing next time.
I was just looking through my spell list.
Okie doke.
Sorry.
So, Wisdom saving throw from our aboleth friend.
I don't
Damn,
know if I'd call it
Success.
ass friend,
Damn
but
it.
okay.
Let
Okay.
this guy fuck off for a minute.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll 5d8 because I summoned the blade
Yep,
for
in
Sword of
addition.
Heaven.
And then we'll just cut that bad boy in half.
Yeah. 5d8. Okay.
Nice roll. That's a
Only
16.
this stupid thing didn't resist. But still 16. Yeah.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. As the creature kind of investigates and reevaluates its approach.
Boy.
I don't like the noise.
Kaz, give me a wisdom saving throw. At advantage. Because of counter charm, right? Or does that... Yeah, it gives him advantage, correct?
Yeah, but I think it technically ended.
Oh no.
Ah,
Well, either
true,
way,
true,
you still
true.
got 16 as the highest one.
Yeah, because it only lasts until the end of the next turn, so unless I keep casting it.
I get you. Okay, no worries.
So
I was under the
yeah,
impression that you were maintaining. No worries, no worries.
well, because
Yeah, because you swapped over to the sword and... Yeah.
the sword and then also the Spirit Guardians
Spirit
would have been my regular action.
Yep, yep.
So I needed to get that set up, and then I could start doing counter charm again.
Bet.
But, eh.
It's okay, actually. As the aboleth attempts to enthrall Kaz one more time, she manages to just barely resist its enthralling call.
I knew you could do it.
And frustrated by this failure, it dives under the water.
Half movement, just
Oh yeah.
okay. Just making sure.
It sits 20 feet beneath the surface of the water, but it's still very much on fire, as the immolation spell cannot be put out by any non-magical means.
Hey, question, buddy.
What's that?
Will my shot go through the water, or do I have to pull off some John Wick move and go up to it and fire it in its head?
Now that is a good question. That is relative to the range of your weapon. And in the case of Black Ruin, your rounds are designed to go far enough and fast enough that they would be able to hit the beast at a depth of 20 feet, yes. Frederick, unfortunately, and his shotgun, not so much.
Hey man, Frederick's got his own problems.
Very true. So, with that said, the aboleth is now currently submerged 20 feet beneath the surface.
Is like initiative over, or are we still like?
One sec while I bring us back over to the head of initiative. There we go. Just giving a little marker to help identify. Okay. As you watch the horrendous creature slip beneath the undulating pool of the waterfall, Chiquita, it is your turn once again. As you do your best to concentrate on the spell currently keeping the creature burning.
I think I'm going to maintain concentration on holding the fire on him while he's in the water.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I figured as much. Retroactively fails. And currently... Yep, takes a 3d6. Go ahead and roll that. And you watch as dark bubbles form and begin to rise to the surface, accompanied by a superheated hiss of steam as they pop, letting loose a fetid, acrid smoke as the aboleth burns despite being fully submerged. Does this conclude Chiquita's turn?
Yeah.
Cass, it is now your move.
Yeah. Stop messing with my head. Now she's finally angry.
Hey. Angry.
And then she tries out a thunder spear from her pack and hurls it into the water as best as she can. Unfortunately, that's not the best time I spend a stamina point and see if that can be better. Friends.
Oh,
You hate to see it. All right, let's
you
just roll
really
against it.
hate to see it. Kaz hefts the spear overhead, launching it into the water below in hopes of it finding its mark. But the undulating currents of the water force the javelin off course as it blasts harmlessly several feet away from the creature and send a jet of water shooting up to the surface. Does this conclude your turn?
Yep.
You got it. Okay.
Ghost coming here?
1 second, because a lair action is incoming.
Ah, shit.
Chiquita, give me a intelligence saving throw, please.
I have big brain.
You
Coco would be
feel
proud.
the creature attempt to pry into your mind, to pry into its depth, but its foreign construct, due to your warforged nature, makes it all but impossible. And you rebuke the beast and its attempted mind manipulations.
That was cute.
Leaving us now at Frederick. He takes a step back and pulls forth his weapon. That strange extending scythe construct you had witnessed him use earlier. And you see him take a low stance. I'll need one of you to cover me. And you may want to move out of the way.
Shit.
As you see him prepare to use a technique of what you're not sure.
Yes, that's a bank away.
How far back do I need to go, boss?
Just not in my direct line of sight.
I don't think I'm in direct line of sight, right?
No, you're good. You're far enough to the left that you're good.
I feel like I'm good behind him.
Yep. Just don't be in front of him. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Tranquil.
Yes,
It's
sir.
your move.
Let's have a little go-see again. 2 nat ones. All right, brother. That's
My
looking
God.
amazing right there.
Oh,
They were on the right, so it doesn't count.
Thank God they're on the right. I would have been pissed if they're on the fucking left.
as you let loose a rondo of more shots into the water. Gunfire and explosions filling the tight cavernous space. 2 of your rounds meet their mark. Roll damage.
I guess I also used 2 of my or 3 of my bullets since I did. I 3 shots on my special Gus bullets. The Gussie Wussy Bussy.
I hate that, but okay.
I hated that so much.
You are welcome.
Gussie Wussy Bussy.
I fucking hate you guys.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. Don't worry about that. That's the wrong one. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
All right.
And then I gotta roll
4d6 for both of the
46.
fancy rounds.
Amazing. 46. Here we come. Looking pretty neat.
Nice. Okay.
So glad he's not here right now. When he comes in.
All right.
The 47 damage.
As you unleash this torrent of specialized munitions on the beast, you can see the blasts coming up from the water below as the high impact rounds make their mark.
Had to call me out like that, Kaz. Had to call me out. You had to tell him. Man.
That's one for the records.
I say a lot of dumb shit. So your book it must be fucking full at this point.
Yeah.
And does that conclude your turn? As you inflict
Sure it does.
a chunky, what was it, 47 damage? Oh no. Excuse me.
47, yes.
Yep. On top of a -2 penalty to the creature's AC.
Ooh. Nice.
Uncapped. Oh wow.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
Because it does rely on you actually hitting your mark.
Sure.
And
Whoa.
explicitly stating that you're loading the rounds. So it does require setup, you know?
Yeah.
That said, I might cap it eventually. Because I imagine that after a certain point, your armor is like, you can't break what's already been smashed to literal scrap.
Yeah. Well, I'm just also thinking,
What about
there's a certain point where it's like, if you can hit it once and you're gonna hit it multiple times, and it's less a question of
Eventually, yeah, it starts to stack and it feeds into itself. Very much so.
and then
Very much.
yeah, more so it's
But fights from what I've seen so far haven't lasted long enough for that to be an issue yet.
yeah. I'm thinking just more, well, I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
it
from a
is
practical
the point to be
standpoint.
supportive to help other people. It's just like,
That too.
yeah,
That too. You guys took the time to create that type of weapon, so there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to benefit from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. Frederick begins to emanate a strange aura of red and black magic. He looks over to Kaz, Tranquil, and Gerard, whom are the closest to him, and says that it's ready. Before leaping into the air and swinging the weapon violently at the creature.
Does that hit?
Thanks to Tranquil, yes it does. That -2 penalty. Meets it, beats it.
wow.
Thank
Perfect.
God for Gus's.
That literally
wussy
would have
bussy
missed.
bullet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw up.
Honestly, same.
Hey, you guys are welcome. I know I'm a treat to have.
and you watch him unleash a torrent of swings at the water. Blades composed of that same magical emanation fly forth from the edge of his weapon into the water below. And you see the pool begin to shift tone to that same sickly green ichor. And in a moment, it's quickly followed by the pallid, limp corpse of the aboleth as you've successfully slain the creature.
Let's fucking go, brother. Let's have loot. Let us loot it. Loot, loot, loot.
We have calamari.
Yay!
Damn.
Can we eat it?
Okay, I guess I'll turn off my fire now.
Well, it's still cooking. It's fine.
Yes, it's the air is beginning to fill with the smell of freshly cooked fish.
I seared it just enough,
Oh.
you know, it can still
As
be
begins
considered
drooling.
sushi.
My worry is, I was like, when I did that insight, do I also know if it's something that should be edible?
Well, let's see. Give me a moment.
Can I go for a dip? Can I go right where it was usually hanging out at the bottom of the seafloor? I'll go for a little dive, you see.
So you want to
You
be
can
where
attempt.
it bled out and was cooked by
Yeah.
magical fire?
Hey man, who knows? There could be babies down there that I could slaughter. Who knows?
Did you just say
Yes,
There
he
mu-
did. Yes, he did.
Look, I know it's an
He
evil
wants
creature,
to
but that sounds so
extinguish his
fucked
whole
up.
family line, bro.
Hey man. Or I can keep the children and make it into my personal pet. This is not
What
that
the
bad.
fuck? Why does it keep getting worse the more you talk?
Well, I gotta make the worst session I could have, as it is my last.
Fair enough, fair
Yeah.
enough.
as you look upon the now
With the party, at
deceased remnants of the aboleth, you reckon that if there was anything worth looting, some knowledge of the arcane might prove useful here.
King.
If you want to check and see if you can harvest bits from the aboleth, I'm gonna need an arcana check.
Oh fuck. Oh no! 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 No!
Fortunately
on.
for you, you make it. The DC was 10.
I just wish it was not 20. It was so close.
You find babies, and then you can harvest those too. With
Let's
that
go!
20.
Oh god, no.
I don't like this convo, guys.
What?
Baby
Little
harvesting.
As
Non-humanoid
you
baby.
inspect the
Like
body,
that makes it any better, Tranquil.
using your gun to grab onto one of its appendages and slowly work it closer towards the shoreline. You draw forth your hunting knife and set to work dressing what you can from the creature. You're able to pull 3 tentacles,
Oh.
a vial of its mucus,
Oh.
1 of its tails,
Let's fucking go.
22 of its teeth,
Jesus Christ.
its hide,
Okay.
and its
Shit.
bladder.
God
Wow.
damn.
That's a lot to keep down. What work?
You
The
peas?
Tranquil, what are you
gonna-
planning to do with all that?
Hey man, my dungeon needs some workup. All right.
Now
Your
this is
what?
what
His
this is
pee
what
is
you
a
were
poison.
able to dress from the creature. It is not necessarily everything you take with you, as
How heavy
this
is it?
this beast is massive. It's huge, and
Oh.
you're very likely not going to be able to take its entire dressed carcass with you.
Hey,
Can I have
Kaz, you
bladder?
want to transform to a dragon?
Can I have the bladder?
Let me think about that. I'll come back to you on that one. I'm thinking.
Can I blow it up like a balloon?
What are...
Well, can I have a tooth then? If
Yeah,
you-
no, that's fine. You could have. There's 22 teeth.
Okay, I'll take a
Take a
tooth.
tooth.
And we
Can I
take away
take-
the battle trophy.
Everyone
take
can have a
the teeth.
tooth. Actually, everyone can have a tooth. We can make it to like a necklace.
Friendship
At
bracelets.
least, I-
Friendship
basically-
bracelets.
We're
Basically,
collecting
yeah.
teeth of our defeated foes. This isn't crazy.
Hey, it's a sign of friendship, all right? We can make it into a little bit of a necklace. It'll be fine.
Can I?
We could use his
Hey.
tentacles as a fucking string.
So
Or
is this
tied.
I agree.
how big is? Yeah, I want 2 of the teeth. Isla wants 2 of the teeth and the bladder.
As you take the teeth and the bladder, you inspect it and reason that you could probably use this as a water skin. What's more is
I don't know
if
what
you
that is
bring
for
it,
a vibe.
it's like a
A canteen
yeah, it's like a little a canteen, yeah,
or water.
made out of
Oh,
Flask.
or a water bottle flask, yeah. If you bring it to the right person, you might be able to refine this into something even better than just a basic water skin.
ooh, I want an infinite one.
I don't think that's what he's implying.
Actually, that's exactly what I'm implying.
Seriously?
Oh my
It can be
God.
master crafted with
Who is
leatherworkers'
person?
tools into a decanter of endless water with the additional choice of delivering toxic water on stream. The toxic
I go
water
to
acts as a
Jesus Christ.
basic poison if ingested. Yes.
It's
How
a
do I-
poison, god damn it! I need
Probably
more
from the
poison.
Too
blue
bad
vein
Strength
it's
people.
mine.
toxic.
Too bad it's mine.
None of you know that I have
damn it.
connections for people who can do drugs, but let's not worry about that.
Who do I take it to get the canteen goody goody?
You'll need to bring it to
Who knows?
somebody who's a specialist in crafting with leather. And
Nobody
when
that I
you
know of.
when you return to Aurora, you might be able to find something easily. Perhaps even somebody in Menzo Baranzan.
I was like,
Heck yeah.
there has to be someone we can find.
Hey, Isla. Hey.
Jay? Oh
So,
wait,
Silas,
do I know the
theoretically-
properties of its hide? What can I
Uh,
do with the hide?
The
or
hide
any
looks
of the
like
things I
a
have?
solid blanket, and with the same kind of leatherworking expertise, could potentially be crafted into something better.
Okay, I hope I can craft this into armor. I want some of the eyes on the armor. I want it to be like the most grotesque fucking thing you can think of. I want to turn to fucking SCP or some shit. SCP
Oh my
5000.
God.
Unfortunately,
Um,
the eyes cannot be salvaged, as
Shit,
they
bro.
kind of deflated and cooked when the immolation spell.
So we have
They are the
hide,
most
teeth,
sensitive piece of the aboleth.
eye, teeth, bladder, and what? A couple more. I know that.
You've got 3 tentacles,
Tentacles.
a vial of its mucus, of one of its tails, or its tail rather, 22 of its teeth, its hide, and its bladder. Those
Can I
are
also
the
have a
full.
tentacle?
I
Can you carry a
suppose
tentacle?
You could.
Can I carry
Well-
a tentacle, Silas?
Yes, actually, you could.
Well, I guess
I
the
have a
question
tentacle?
more for me is like, what
Sure.
is he not taking and then like or offering for us? Because I'm not gonna just be like, can I take it?
I'm gonna take the vial of mucus, and then I guess most of its hide and tail. Actually, I'll take half some of its hide. What I can carry it, basically, by myself.
Isla is going to ask if they can take it because they don't care about manners.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying Lance is in character would not just do that.
Isla
As
would.
prods Isla.
What can we do with the tail?
Isla
and
takes the tentacle
tentacles?
and feels as if this could make for a solid whip.
Ooh,
With a little
no.
bit
Okay,
of work.
Time to visit the
I
Fae
am-
again.
I,
Oh
uh,
yeah.
Taking that. I am taking that. Give me a tentacle.
There's
I
three,
need that
so-
tentacle.
How many tentacles are there?
There's 3
Three.
tentacles in total.
Isla gets
What
one
does
of
the
them,
tail
please.
do?
It appears
What
to
can I do
have
with this
no
tail?
immediate use, but with the right
Hmm.
work, it can be forged into a whip of exceptional quality.
Okay, I take the tail. Fuck the tentacles. Give me that tail.
Alright, so. As a
And that
quick
hide.
overview, those who wish to take some of the dressings of the aboleth, please put them in the chat so that I can track them for future update.
I still want my jugs back.
Kind of hoping the hide. Well, I'm hoping the hide doesn't count as it can count as light armor if done correctly.
That's what I'm hoping for too.
And then the tentacle, because if it's a whip, that could be another.
I'm gonna become Indiana Jones in this bitch.
Well, because I have good dexterity, it could be another backup weapon or something.
Mm.
Let me eat it.
Do we know how nutritious, I guess, an aboleth is?
Fine, right?
Can Isla go swimming?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bottom of the lake still. I want to see what's down there. I want to see if I could
One sec.
catch
guys.
something. Maybe even a fish.
Kaz continues to prod Isla.
What? Oh, what? Sorry, what? Huh?
Can I just seize the bladder just for a moment? Just a bit.
Fine, but just because it's you, fine. You have to give it back.
Yeah, I'll give it back.
In one piece.
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah.
I guess Isla will hand over the bladder.
Kaz takes it and tests its flexibility by
Oh my god.
pulling it on both
On-
sides a little, stretching it a little.
It should be fine.
It's pretty pliable as it gives way and has a little bit of slack with each and every testing of its pliability.
Man, I just realized how useful I am when I'm not in my Denarian state. That's pretty cool.
Then she tries to peek inside through, what would you call it?
The
The
opening.
whole bit that, opening, sure. And then sniffs it to make sure that there's nothing inside. Empties whatever fluids may have been inside it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw as you sniff inside the bladder.
Jesus.
That's a great sign, you know?
Why would you sniff a bladder?
Yep, it smells
Nice.
exactly like you would think the inside of something's bladder would smell.
Yeah.
Look, this
And
is
you
Kaz.
proceed to empty the bladder of its remaining contents.
Hmm.
Isla's gonna give Kaz a funny look as Isla sees Kaz sniff the bladder.
Hey, Kaz, you alright there?
Yeah, just want to make sure he's empty. Okay.
Yeah. You know
And
what? Yeah,
then-
that's a good point. You've just been hanging with a bag of piss on your hip. Think about that if Kaz didn't do that.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
And then, satisfied with making sure it was empty, then Kaz blows into the opening of the bladder.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
And it
Isla-
fills up with
Jesus
air and
Christ.
plumps up.
Isla's gonna gag so hard.
Hey, Kaz, sure you want to keep doing that? Did you wash it? Did you even wash it?
Kaz, please don't put your mouth on that.
You know what? Stick your tongue in there, too.
No.
You
Okay,
gotta
I'm
have
casting
string.
predestination. I'm gonna start cleaning that fucking thing. I don't trust. It's like, no.
Who has string? I need string.
Isla is taking the bladder back from Kaz by force.
Good luck.
No.
Kaz, you just put your mouth on a bladder.
Ooh.
Give it back.
Strength save. Strength save.
You were holding it when it was still filled with piss.
I'm not putting my mouth on it.
Still touch the piss, though.
I'm not gonna beat that strength save. There's no way.
No.
Yeah.
Man, just give me some string.
I don't have any string. What are you
Please.
doing with it?
Let's just
Kaz,
cut up a tie and use that as string. How about that?
I have plans with that bladder. Don't ruin it.
I'm not
I don't think you
ruining
said
it.
that.
I'm more worried about Kaz getting ruined by the bladder.
Probably some infections in there or some shit.
While you all are idly having this discussion about the bladder, you see Frederick begin to reach into his satchel and begin pulling pieces of wood from within.
What's that
Doing over
for?
there, Freddy.
Well, if you're all gonna be faffing about with that bladder, you might as well set up camp.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Yeah, good point. Good point. I'm still
Well-
gonna go for a dip though. I'll be
Kaz,
right
while you're-
back, guys.
I mean,
Actually, I
are
was gonna
you
join
sure
you.
about that? That water doesn't look very nice.
It's just a little bloody. It's fine,
What's wrong with blood?
right?
Look at it, it looks nasty,
And
and
plus,
it's probably worse.
We're just letting the cleric do the dangerous stuff.
I'm gonna go.
What does it look like? Is it just blood that's in the water? And like it's melted remains, or like
His shit. Is that what is in this water? Is it just blood, body?
It
corpus?
looks absolutely fetid. Like disgusting
no.
water.
Oh,
I changed my mind.
yeah, never mind. I'm good.
What about the place above it? You know that waterfall?
The waterfall looks pristine. But the
Hmm.
pool at the base, for some reason.
Some reason.
Could be
I
anything.
feel like there's treasure down there.
what?
Yeah, I know you like treasure.
I like
Why don't you go
treasure,
down
but
there?
I don't like that water.
Yeah. Who's willing to sacrifice himself to do this?
You just said out loud sacrifice. No.
It's not like an act of sacrifice. You're just gonna be a little bit dirty. Gaz?
The water's fetid.
As is poking her balloon, just in absolute delight.
Kaz, I still want that back.
Yeah, you can have it back. I mean, that was terrifying. I need this.
That's fine. Play with it a little longer.
Can I check with survival if it's habitable for me to swim in that?
Yes. And it actually would be the prudent decision.
Like way too prudent.
If you
23.
get any of that water in your mouth, it's going to make you terribly, horribly sick.
Okay, I'm not going in there. Don't go in that water. It's
Yeah,
don't
I was-
do
dumb it.
anything with it. Actually, no. I want to try and take a vial of that. Give me a vial of that water.
I don't have a bottle.
Anyone got a bottle?
Actually, do I have a bottle?
Frederick withdraws a small glass vial from his satchel and tosses it to Tranquil. Just don't mistake
Thank
it for a potion.
Trust me, I only have 4 potions of healing, and I've never used one. So it's not gonna
It's
get
not-
any use.
That's not any better.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I
I've
take a
never
vial of
resorted
that.
to taking care of
disgusting.
myself. I don't worry about it.
No, I'm actually a little bit injured. It should be fine though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I take a vial of that putrid water too, with my vial of mucus.
Alright.
Poison making time. Let's go.
You know, there's other ways you can make poison, right? You don't have to just
I also
use
have the
sewage water.
mushrooms. I have the mushrooms too. Don't forget about that. It's gonna be a great time when I start making potions.
I wonder. I'm just
It's on my
imagining now
bad
you're like,
side. This is gonna be fun.
man, I can't carry anything because all I have is poison.
Anyone that comes near me or tries to hit me, the vial is just gonna break, and it's just gonna be disgusting. You're gonna die from just touching me, and I'm gonna die from myself.
Oh,
It should be
God.
fine.
Oh
This is-
god.
this is
Should be
terrible.
alright.
I also have my Denarians, so if I ever do get in that situation, I could just call one of them out. Give me a little bit of help. Fine. If we're gonna do this, let's
You make
Yeah,
a good
sounds
fire,
good,
Freddy.
Well, you can thank Silas for that.
Aw,
I mean, I can't, but okay.
That's
like
a
a
very
nice guy.
valid point.
you thank his soul.
I guess.
That brings up a very interesting question that I've always found myself asking.
Oh no.
yes.
Well, Silas always had a, he always had a, well,
Outside.
a deity looking over him. When he first started, it was Bahamut, then the Raven Queen.
Wait. He
Oh,
had the
no.
Raven Queen looking over him?
Well, Barovia was for a time trapped within a demiplane. And the only deity capable of reaching it was the Raven Queen. They applied to her for aid that they might bring it back to the Prime, and through several years of concerted effort, they succeeded.
And no one told me this?
We didn't need you to. Okay.
Alright.
With
why
all
you
that
so
said,
bad?
though,
Too bad.
Why are you so shocked about the Raven Queen?
You know why I'm shocked about the Raven Queen. We both know I'm shocked about the Raven Queen. We all know why I'm shocked about the Raven Queen, alright?
You're such a.
Let's just be... Did you just call me a pig?
Yes.
I swear to God. I couldn't agree
Guess
more.
what? Okay.
he said, I
You
swear to
rambling in it
God.
makes it worse for me.
I couldn't agree more.
Fuck, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey man,
Never change.
gotta make this a little.
Shame only makes me stronger.
Never
Shame
change.
makes me stronger.
My next character is just gonna be a fucking. It's just gonna be a pervert that's running naked across the street.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
how's that any different from what's happening now?
Honestly,
I'm not
Yeah, he's
naked.
open
That's the
up-
difference.
You know, he's
Alright.
gonna be open about it. Like, you know, I'm
Train-
just naked running across the street.
Okay, it's proven and canon that Tranquil has a humiliation kink now.
No.
You
wait,
know what? If that
No,
wallet was
no,
cut
no,
down,
no.
you
I
would've
said
got
I
to
agreed. I said I agreed with me being a pig. That doesn't mean I like being it. I just said
You
I
just said-
agreed.
You just said it made you stronger.
That was for a different character.
No, it was
was
not.
made
You
up.
know it wasn't.
That was for a made-up character.
Okay, sure it was.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
God.
Uh-huh.
Don't go
You'll get AIDS,
when we're the ones calling you out on it.
I switched the tides. I made you guys feel like the bad guys.
I hate
I feel
you.
bad, but I don't feel like a
Manipulation.
bad guy.
Hey, can I end the little friendship agreement pact we have just for him? Like, keep it for the rest of you, but him,
Not possible.
Well,
please?
I mean,
Oh, yes,
That goes
it
against
did.
everything.
No, I.
to be
No.
fair,
I
I
have-
didn't try and. I was okay. Well, no, well,
he said it's
let me
not
think about it. Let me think about it.
possible.
Let me think about it.
The way Draco
Man.
said that.
Hey man, I don't do not much wrong, alright? I'm just a little bit on the wild side.
How many
Just
times
a small
has
bit,
like a deity-like being nearly killed you for you just talking?
I'm like 4.
Never
Something
change.
around 3 to 4.
I think every
35,
party
I
needs
mean.
somebody like that.
We
Agreed.
have plenty of those.
Honestly, there's too many of us. Like, please.
Lance is dying. Okay,
And
please.
y'all are complaining about me in this situation when you're. Okay,
Yeah, but
buddy.
okay. Look, the others they
Okay,
have
buddy.
potentially their reasons. Yours is I'm horny.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait till Medgus
whoa.
comes back into the mix.
Yeah, I'm wondering what character he's gonna bring this time.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Especially because it's not gonna. It's probably not gonna be a character that's gonna be vitally related to the overall plot.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I know, right?
Kuiper's was kind of Trinkle light.
Well, I expect it to be more like, was it or Alistair's in your other campaign from that brief glimpse we had of him?
Yes. Crazy Dragonborn barbarian who
My
literally
next
just
character is just gonna be a Monty Python guy. He's just gonna be full on Monty Python.
Well, depending on how
can't
things
wait
are gonna
for
go
that.
when we have to figure out how to change everything, why not?
Let's go, yeah. I'm glad I don't cause chaos.
The
My next
party,
character is going to be worse than Isla, guys.
you guys get to take a short rest as you all share in this camaraderie around the campfire.
I don't know how to do a short rest on
Quote
level 20. I'm
unquote
not even gonna lie.
camaraderie.
I
don't
gotcha.
wanna do a short rest.
There's a button on my
there's a
character
button
that
on my-
says
yeah.
short rest.
I noticed
Yeah.
that too. I'm afraid to press it though because it might be
Yeah.
buggy.
Like I don't trust it. Like
I'm
I don't know
gonna
if it
press
works
it,
right.
but also I don't need.
Oh,
the-
that's
the hit
new.
die to-
I pressed
That's
it. and
new,
nothing
actually.
happened.
It was
Yeah,
there
I pressed it
yesterday.
and nothing happened either.
Wait, let me try. Oh wait, no, it did something did happen. All right, so I know what. Do I not
What?
get any health from a short rest? I think I gotta go back to 48.
You
I
get
mean,
health
click-
back if you expend hit die, which is probably why it
Yeah.
doesn't show any restored
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, so
On
if
a
you click
long
with
rest,
long rest, you get
it'll
everything
your,
back.
yeah, it'll give you everything.
gives-
Oh, that's
so
so
what it gave-
awesome.
What it gave me back was my luck points, which I expended, and all that shit.
I don't know what it did for me, if anything.
It restores some of I think your
Back to 3 luck.
spell slots. Excuse me.
I don't know.
No, it's only one lock that restores spell slots through a short rest.
I love how that
Yeah,
whole fight I didn't get to do
I believe you're
anything.
right. Yeah.
You know what?
I love how that I didn't get to do anything that whole fight.
Well, you get luck back when long rest. Okay.
I may just heal myself, you know. It may be worth it at this point. I don't want to die.
Wait,
Do it? Oh, I use healing hands. I'm never gonna use it, so.
You restore HP equal to your level.
69, let's go.
Again, guys, I'm a healer. You know
Yeah.
what? Less work I have to do. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Less work I gotta do.
Yep, that's how I left.
Yep. Our very reliable healer.
Well, you didn't ask. You didn't tell me you needed healed. I don't know.
I mean, I can also just do Song of Rest since we're resting.
I guess.
I could just
Well, 'cause
feel
if they
the
wanna use their hit
kinship
die, they
shared
can
between
spend
all of
more.
you.
Yeah,
It's
we're
so beautiful.
I want to punch you.
I
Yeah,
love
isn't
you
it-
too, Isla.
Isn't
You
it great how we
please
share
never
our
say that to
ideas
me
like
again.
this?
Please never
See-
say that to me again.
Okay, I can do that.
I will probably hurl, and I'll make sure it's on you.
We
He's
are
not
not
lying.
having a
Apologize again.
repeat of what happened on the airship. I promise you, you will regret it if I
I
come into contact with any more of your bodily
Fluids?
fluids.
don't
those
like-
weren't my bodily fluids, but okay.
It was the
Oh,
entirety
that's
of you. Your essence was in that barrel.
It was other people's that we don't know.
You know what? Also, you know, you know, you see Frederick just kind of awkwardly get up, grab some of the water with a bucket,
No.
and begin tossing it
No.
onto the fire. How about we continue our journey? How about that, huh? You guys ready to go?
I don't like you.
What's the splash
I can
damage on
tell.
that bitch?
You tried to kill me last time.
Okay, that was an actual accident. That was a genuine accident. I actually feel bad for that. But thank you for bringing it up. Like, I already feel bad. I'm so sorry.
Silas,
Eh?
I got a question for you. Did you threw that bucket of water that's tainted on the fire?
Yes.
Was there any splash damage again in any of our mouths?
No. Oh God.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Just get somebody with their mouth
you.
is open. Ah, cut
Yeah,
your mouth
someone's-
open.
Dude, if someone threatens me, if Isla threatens me, I got that vial as like my insurance.
Like,
I think
ha!
Abby no can say anything.
Since we're continuing our journey, Kaz, give me back the bladder.
As carefully opens up the lip of the bladder and lets it deflate slowly.
You know it's wet too. You know it's wet too. As it does that.
Can you smell that smell? It smells like piss. It smells like piss.
As has the biggest grin on her face right now, her teeth flashing.
Isla's going to gag again.
Whenever she
There you go.
speaks, it's just piss breath. You can smell it off of there. It's just constant. It's a wave.
Isla's going to
Biological
apologize.
attack.
It's perhaps one of the most unpleasant journeys I've ever been on in my entire life.
I am so
Welcome.
sorry that I almost killed you.
You know, I think it's time we go. You all ready?
So sorry.
You guys ready?
No, I think we
Try
all
to go
need
home.
therapy after this.
Here you go, Isla.
I mean, after we needed this a long time.
I
It's been a
know.
long time coming.
I never need therapy. I'm perfect the way I am.
know. But
Shut
I
up.
feel so bad for almost killing him. I'm so sorry.
You're sending him such mixed signals.
Why?
You know,
I
that's
Why?
hate you. I'm sorry for almost killing you, but I hate you. I'm gonna throw
Okay,
up on you.
guys.
But my
we,
bad
um,
though.
Kill you. Just because I don't like you doesn't mean I wanted you to die.
That's
Okay,
not the
guys.
impression he's gotten so far.
Well,
Let's
good luck to him
not get
then.
into any more dangerous situations. I don't want to have to save either you, Freddy, again, or Kaz, or Lance, Chiquita. I don't want to save anyone anymore, please.
It's
This
okay,
game
Kaz will
is
save
too
you.
dangerous for me.
Wait, since he's not gonna help us if we're in danger, does this mean I don't have to help him if he's dying?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying let's not get into situations where I have to save
That's
you.
what it sounded like
Let's
to
Because I'm
me.
not going to.
Let's stay. No, that's not. Oh my god. Don't
It
twist my
sounds
words
like I can alleviate
My
some of my
God.
responsibilities. That's all I'm hearing.
I believe he's attempting to say that we should proceed with caution.
Basically.
Okay.
Are you sure I can't just abandon him entirely?
For one more time. When my fucking mind clicks, it's gonna be a fucking bad time.
You know what,
When I
Tranquil?
snap. When I
You really-
snap, it's not.
You know what, Tranquil? I
Done
think
in
I like
this.
Freddy more than you.
Mm,
I kind of thought that was like from the beginning, if I'm being honest.
nah.
Yeah.
Ah.
He doesn't annoy me as much as you do.
Wow. Wow.
Well, he's not trying to get killed every time we turn around.
Gabagoo, what have I got myself killed yet?
Yet.
Okay, that's another point. I'm not dead. Two, I
Yet.
saved your guys. I swear to God. We don't want to talk about mistakes getting people killed. Oh, you remember that one time we almost knocked Freddy into the fucking hole? Huh?
He slipped from my grasp as I was trying
Who?
to carry him out of danger.
Guess who saved him? Oh, would you look at that? It's me.
I'm gonna fucking punch you right now.
Let's get the fuck moving.
God damn it, I hate you.
Come on, everybody, let's
feeling's
go.
mutual.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
fine with Chiquita now. You're making me nervous.
Which way are we going now?
I don't
Oh, great
care.
navigator.
Oh, I do care. I don't know. You
Hmm.
guys figure it out, I guess.
Look, the faster
what do I have
we
to roll?
get there, the faster we can leave, and you don't have to deal with this bullshit.
What do I have to roll? Oh, never mind. She's got
Nothing.
it.
Isla looks over the map once more and is quickly able to identify your position once more, plotting the course. You're able to ascertain that should you make it past the next pass, you should be able to arrive in Menzo Baranzan within a few hours.
Let's go this way.
God.
Alright,
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
She
do a
knows where
perception
to
check
go.
while we're
It's so
walking?
impressive.
What's that?
Can I do a perception check while we're walking so we don't get ambushed?
Of course.
Let me first find my perception. There it is. Oh, baby. Gabagoo. That's not a good sign. Silence? Uh-oh.
Okay. So,
Silas.
you guys up for a little stretchy break, huh?
Not really.
Been sitting for the last hour. I highly encourage you to hop up, stretch
Okay,
those
so
hammies.
you know what he's saying? You know what he's saying? We're about to get our ass fucked again because for some reason there's another encounter.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Cool.
Silas,
Okay.
after I have a question. How much longer is session going for?
Well,
Okay.
That
We shall see.
that depends.
We shall see.
That depends.
Keep yourself safe, Silas. Keep yourself safe.
Look out for yourself.
That's
No,
not what
I'm
that
standing
means.
up. I know she's
Wake up
threatening
to the sound of a silence that about.
Seriously?
That's why I put the mask on.
Everybody want to be my enemy.
Keep yourself safe.
All
Lock
right.
the doors.
You guys have been sitting for the last hour. I
Yep,
encourage
be
you
right
to
back.
get a
I'm
little
gonna get me
break
some
in,
food.
and
God
we
damn
will be
it.
back shortly. Hey guys, we're back. Now let's go unleash our players.
This one?
Hi guys.
Ah!
Oh, I was not ready
Hi.
for you to come back yet. Can you leave for like 5 more
Oh.
minutes? I didn't go get the food I wanted. Oh no.
I'll be fine. Yo, wait, man.
I'm gonna go get some breadsticks. Stay there for
I'm going.
1 minute. I'm so sorry. I expected you to be gone longer. I'm so sorry.
Hey, yo, what is this little town? The treasure. I see
I'm gonna go
treasure.
grab some breadsticks. I'll be back.
Treasure.
Give me that treasure, treasure. Oh, my perception's coming in handy. I guess.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Pretty good, pretty spicy.
Mm.
Damn, this place fuck. Oh, there's a staircase. Why the fuck does this look like a League of Legends map?
Kinda
like-
does, yeah. Okay, guys, I'll go mid.
I'm going top lane. I'm going top.
Jungle.
I'm
Wait,
the support.
Is mid where tanks want to go? I don't remember.
I don't fucking play League. So
It used to be top lane back when I
Oh.
played.
Mid is usually for mages.
I see our exit. I got a bad feeling about this place for some random reason.
Huh. Wonder why that could be. Could be anything.
Let's invade
be
and
any
take
reason.
the enemy's red buff.
Get in there.
After Gandiva said that, I now understand why you have that bad feeling.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
No
don't do
game
it.
I've ever played started off well by somebody saying, let's go take red buff.
That's
Damn, I just fucked shit up, huh?
I'm back.
No, come back.
Somebody's probably gonna die now because I
Good.
said that.
Wait, what'd you
yeah,
say?
not good. She said the death words.
I
The
said
words
What
of
is
the
that
death.
word?
The D word.
we were talking about how the battle map looks like a map from League of Legends, and
my
I
God.
said, let's invade the enemy side and take red buff, which basically means like to invade in the enemy's territory and take their buff.
No Gandiva, be honest. It's code for let's go suicide at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
explain it to Edith.
Yeah, and this is. I blame. This is why. Why? We just facing the counter. Can we have like a small break?
Can we have a little longer of a break?
As the party continues along the subterranean path leading on the map to the great city of Menzo Berenzan, you find yourselves on the final cliffside pass on the way to the city. According to the map, should you continue to the northwest, within a few minutes, perhaps hours, you will arrive at your destination. But as Tranquil enters this last stretch of the journey, and he surveys the scene around him, he's able to see in the distance, some several dozen feet away, a collection of overturned and damaged wagons. Their contents spilled and strewn all across this small jutting of land. And it's connected by two natural but crafted pathways.
Guys, I see treasure with two turnover cards, and I want it. I get first dibs.
It's funny you say that because I was just about to Tranquil, as you look upon the treasure
God damn
and you look upon the circumstances your party finds themselves in, your past experiences working for the organization that you did make the circumstances you find yourselves in far too convenient.
Yeah, no, I knew it, but like, I'm greedy. Okay, guys, I got some bad news and some good news. Which you hear first? It could be. All right, let's just start with
I mean,
the.
does it matter?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be bad anyway.
There's good news though.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be bad.
Okay, let me just start with the good news then. There's a couple carts over there with unturned that are turned over, and they have a lot of loot. Bad news is it looks really fucking suspicious, and I'm almost 100% certain there's people camping that about to ambush us. So,
So then we beat them up.
well, I got from past experiences, I don't have a good feeling about this. Probably worse than the fucking fish we just fought. Is what I'm trying to say.
Nah. Fish was
Um,
nasty, but we did it.
Lance, you wanna give us some bardic inspiration? Because I'm pretty sure we're about to get into a fight. We need to prepare, preferably.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute, wait. And, epiphany, what's oh boy, what's that word?
Epiphany?
Yeah, it's that one. Cass is getting one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And she immediately just flops down onto the ground below her, getting into a cross-legged position, her tail wrapping around her. And she closes her eyes and just goes into this weird, sudden, deep meditative state. And
Aw, shit.
she begins to consult some clairvoyant spirits.
Alrighty.
Lancey, you there? I don't feel like Lancey is there.
Oh, my bad. I forgot I was muted.
I was gonna say a more cute ooh-wooey like, and that would get his attention, I'm sure.
I
was
know.
like, what
That's
the
why I
fuck?
want Lancey, alright? I know how to bring people out.
Nancy woo.
I have amazing- I have something amazing for this instance. Hold on. Where is it?
Lancey. Woo.
As Kaz closes her eyes and begins to meditate, reaching out to her ancestors that they might provide the sight that she needs. As she closes her eyes, she sees a new sight. In the distance, above the overturned wagons and treasures, she is able to view from this vantage point herself in the distance. As she turns her gaze around and scrutinizes the setting around her,
Hold on, just one quick little thing. As she looks at herself through the clairvoyant sight, she gives herself a little wave.
No, you don't want to do this, Eden. I have way worse. I have way worse that shit with a friend. We find her DM.
It's not a battle. Stop it.
It's a battle now.
Why are you doing this?
It's a battle.
Kaz, give me a insight check. Or rather, no, investigation, pardon me. That was my fault.
Oh. Well,
Hey.
Pog.
And as you
Popping
scrutinize around the area, even for a kobold such as one as yourself, you're able to quickly see an unnatural convenience to everything. You'd reckon that if you were a kobold and you lived in this area, that this spot would make for the perfect choke point from which to capture people.
Oh, don't tell me it's why. Oh, no. I don't know.
However, as you look about, you see nothing that draws your eye until some rocks begin to fall from one of the near cliff walls.
Oh.
This would be unremarkable were it not a consistent rhythmic pattern, as if something were moving and knocking free the loose stone. But as you turn your clairvoyant gaze up towards the elevation where it seems to be coming from, the yawning darkness obscures any vision you might have.
I think there's definitely people there. You
All
just
right.
not see them.
You know what? If it's gonna be like this,
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna try and get to the high ground, and I'm gonna shoot their ass.
Well, I also wanted. I'm wondering if I could see them with true sight or not.
Do you wish to try?
Yeah. I assume it wouldn't be
I also
obvious
got a
if I'm
feeling.
just holding.
These are slavers. They're slavers we got warned about. Feels like we're slaving.
Lance, as you grab the favor of remembrance and you allow its true sight to take over, you look about the scene before you. One moment.
Okay.
In the distance, you're able to see, though ethereal and wispy they might be, a grouping of darkly dressed individuals currently obscured by some invisibility spell. They appear to be waiting with anticipation for your party.
Okay.
Was I correct? Was I correct?
There's people, but I don't know if you can see them. That's the issue.
I can't see them. So I'm gonna have to use your eyes. You're gonna have to point out to me where they are, and I'm gonna fucking shoot them. All right?
You want to shoot 5 people right now.
What?
And take
Okay.
them
What
down.
do you plan to do? I can't see them. I know this is a fucking trap.
Well, then why do we have to go into the trap? Why can't we go around if we know that there are people there?
You're just gonna let us go around.
Well, I'm saying, do we have to take this path? Like, you're saying we have to just fight them, but how am I possibly going to be your eyes to shoot them?
What do you mean? You can point them out to me, can't you?
Okay, but if they move, how am I supposed to tell you to aim it correctly? Because I'm not like looking down your eyes. I don't know how you're aiming.
But think about it like this, all right? We know that they're like hidden, right? I know they're hidden. All right, so
Yes.
that's what. All right. If they move, it's probably gonna break. Is what I'm hoping for. And this is just for the first shot. They're probably, when I shoot them, they're gonna know that we see them. They're probably not gonna be able to maintain that invisibility. It shall be fine.
Okay, what does the rest of the party think?
Ah,
I'm not too keen on getting enslaved if I can help it.
Yeah, as much as I joked earlier, I really don't like my free will being taken from me, so...
Yes, definitely
Yeah, you used to it.
that.
that guy said we should be careful because, you know, they lack empathy down here.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to lack a lot of things for down here, but okay.
So, who's with me in killing? Say
I'm
I.
not saying we shouldn't fight. I'm just saying just you firing doesn't seem like the best option because
What would be the best option in your opinion?
Well, not mindlessly shooting into the void, that's for sure.
It's not mindlessly. If he can point out one person accurately and I hit them, that's one less threat we gotta deal with.
you're going to kill them with one shot.
I want to injure them at least.
Chiquita, you got amazing magic. Is there anything you can do?
Oh, like maybe I can try something with
As we're doing this, I'm gonna get to the high ground. If there is any high ground.
As you look around, the only high ground that you could really find is the stony edifice jutting off from the cliffside right here. It would grant you roughly 15 feet of elevation over the ground.
Alright, can I try sneaking over there? But that's for when everyone's prepared. Get my stealth, my sneak.
I have greater invisibility.
Oh.
Well, that's
That'll
only a
work.
minute, so we have to
But
like
I-
make it count.
But I only have 3 spell slots.
Yeah.
I could try sneaking. I'm pretty good at sneaky sneak.
Okay, yeah, but if you're gonna sneak, that means you're gonna try and use my eyes. I have to sneak with you. I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. If we're changing the plan, you are going to try and get Jaquita to fire magic at them, which has a bigger radius and probably will hit them. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna wait, and then once they pop out, I'm gonna shoot them.
I also have darkness. I can make it dark so they can't see.
Ah.
But then you won't be able to see them because it's dark and it's around.
I have. Does dark vision go through that?
No.
Shit.
Not magical.
Dark vision is only for non-magical. Yep. You're talking about superior dark vision. Superior dark vision or hellish dark vision.
Oh wait, I just looked at something. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat, you know. I like that. That's pretty neat.
Oh, what the?
Okay.
Pretty neat.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay.
So can I see them now? With my careful eye?
It would require a perception check, but yes, you would be able to with using careful eyes as you take the search action.
Your special eyes.
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and hit me with that perception roll.
Please don't be shit. Oh,
19.
B.
Beat it by 1.
Damn.
Damn, I always beat it by 1.
As you look over in the direction at Lance's prompting, you scrutinize the space with your keen sharpshooter eyes. And as you attempt to search for any strange discrepancy at the gestured location, ever so faintly, you can make out a small shimmer against the otherwise unremarkable space.
Alright, boys, I see them. You're gonna help Chiquita, and we're gonna fuck their day up, alright? Seems like a good battle plan to me.
Yeah. Those slavers not gonna get the best of us.
We have to
Alright.
sneak over to here on this wall.
So I'm gonna just suggest something before we all do. Let's just hurt them and beat them up. All right, if we're gonna do this, who has AOE?
I do.
Okay.
I'm pretty good in a brawl, but only up close.
Yeah. Okay.
It breathes fire.
Well, okay. I think this might be the thing. Me and Chiquita set this up then. Unless Isla also has some long range spells.
I didn't realize it was muted this whole time. Sorry. Yeah, no. I can only do damage like up close.
Okay. Because
Everything else is healing. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just making sure before the suggestion. Chiquita, I don't know if you're going to be able to see where they are until they lose their invisibility for whatever reason. But I can cast an AoE spell and then you just follow where the explosion is.
Let me check Chiquita's. She has like a rectangle thingy. Hold on, let
I
me-
can distract them, but I can't like hurt them.
No.
Okay.
Battle plan time. Okay, what are we gonna do for the close range fighters? Are you guys just gonna rush in, or what are we doing? Are you gonna stay on the choke point? You see that choke point?
We want to rush
Right.
them? Is this what
Right
we
here?
want to do?
Right here's a nice choke point for you guys to stand.
I get
I'll be
pretty
up
strong
here.
down that way.
Why would we take that as a choke point if they can then use either side to if
What do you mean?
What?
there's well this
That's a
and
good
this.
point.
That's gonna take a while to get to. They're over here somewhere, and we have this side locked down. I'm gonna be up here sniping them while they're trying to run over here.
Okay, I'm just making sure you see them up north right here.
Yes, definitely.
Did
So
we
why
see
are you
that?
saying they're gonna come down either side? It doesn't change
Definitely
it.
saw them up there. I did.
That's why I was like, what are you talking about? They're not at the treasure. What the fuck?
I swear I'm going insane, alright? But like, alright, I guess I'll go up there. That's pretty good. I'll stay up there. You guys go right here. Yeah, you guys stand right up here. Of course. Change of plans. We're not going here. We're going up here. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
making sure, Silas, this is gonna be visual when I use it, right? Because it says a psychic energy to explode there. They're at least gonna see.
Yeah, they
where-
will see it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I
Just to
have
make sure
sneak
that
my
Chiquita
first-
could just theoretically just aim it right in the same area. Okay. What I'm thinking also is
Okay.
if they don't lose their visibility soon, I could just have remembrance and instead of using as an attack, well, actually, there's two ways I can see it. It could either be, I just have my quills attack a person and you just know where it is based on where it's slashing, or like in the desert, I just point at where each of them are on each of my turns. I don't know what kind. Would that count as an action or bonus action kind of thing?
By the way, I
Silas?
can see them because I have my hunter.
Oh, okay,
eye.
so you're fine then.
Yeah.
Right, bros.
I cannot see them.
So, Freddy, my man, the myth, the legend, you're gonna come up here. It would ping if it's not gonna ping.
It's because you have the distance tool selected.
You can
Up
create a
there,
circle
buddy.
with the line.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you two? Where are you? And
So, Tranquil, as you attempt to sneak over to that elevated stony edifice, give me a stealth check so that you can obscure your approach.
not do a bad roll. I'm gonna use my lucky feet. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a lucky there. That was
Fingers crossed.
fuck me.
Oh.
Well, all right, this is going to go down faster than I had hoped.
As Tranquil attempts to close the distance with the prompting of the plan, he finds that his feet get caught on some of the nearby stone and debris, and inadvertently dragging his feet across the ground, he alerts the drow to his movements in the distance. He continues to scale up the stone despite having essentially alerted them of his presence there. And with that in mind, after he's gotten into position, what does the rest of the party choose to do? You have essentially
I'm
one
here.
turn of action and movement to utilize before the beginning of combat.
Well,
I
I'm
wanna,
definitely activating my rectangle.
I wanna bring out my sword.
Alright, boys, time to fight.
I basically just want to ready my cursed spider thingy, whatever it's called.
I'm gonna give. Fuck. I'll give
I just want to make sure I'm not muted, right?
Bardic Inspiration, the Tranquil, and then summon my sword, and I gotta figure out where we're moving for me last. But
What's
also,
the inspiration do exactly again?
you're gonna get a D10 to basically whatever you want.
Alright.
I'm not muted, right? Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Nice.
Yeah, we can hear.
I think it's
Also,
a
we're
D10. Hold on, let
moving
me double
forward,
check.
right? We gotta move a little bit
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
so
move forward.
unlucky. My two second
Bring out my
ones are
cursed
both
spider.
21.
The thing though, I just want to double check, Silas. If I wanted to try and do like pointing with remembrance, would that count as like a action or bonus action kind of thing?
As you mean, referring to callouts made with it?
Yeah.
I would say that'd be an interaction, as you'd only really need to make a vocal indicator. However, if you were trying to use a physical indicator, like one of the quills, that might require your action, for example,
Action,
to put it into
okay.
the appropriate location.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if the quill, how much effort would it take?
If I'm not mistaken, they are at will movement, if I'm not mistaken. It has been a while, and bear with me with the brain fog. But I'm fairly certain that it's just an interaction to move them. So by prompting the party that the locations of your quills are hot zones, that could work.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't say specific looking. I don't see like a specific at will mention of like how the quills move around, but okay.
Yeah, for what it is right now, we'll just say it's at will.
I will, okay.
If I miss it, I miss it.
Okay, well, we can adjust it over time. Just
Bingo. Yeah, that's why I'm not
Yeah.
really worried about it.
Okay.
Ez is ready to F up some slavers.
Man, I'm gonna F them up while I'm eating my Scooby snacks.
Wait, what?
Yo,
You guys
what?
ever had Scooby snacks?
Yeah,
They're the
it's like a
fucking
cookie.
bomb, alright? Oh yeah. I forgot about them. I found them again. Oh my god.
Are they that good? I just thought they were like a cinnamon cookie.
They are, but it's so good. Mm.
Well, I have
Like ginger
Ritzy.
snaps, right?
Yeah, there. I made them. Definitely recommend.
So, Isla, Chiquita, are you moving at all? Or are you maintaining your
Yeah.
position?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm moving forward.
with
I
the
brought out my
movement.
sword, so I if I'm going to use it, I need to be closer. Because I like to move as close as I can. Sweet. The movement is 30. Hold on.
I guess I could theoretically
There-
just cast it now. Just say hope. Because they're all bunched up.
I can't see up there. Okay, let's go up here. There, yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Hey, DM, I got a question.
Sorry, I completely forgot that I can move myself.
What's
I
up?
completely forgot that.
It's good. I have a question about things like Booming Blade. Do they have, like, when you use it, does it expire at any point if you don't hit anything with it?
I believe it's the following turn if you don't make the attack.
Okay.
I think the cast time on it is like a round, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, yes, there it is, duration.
Oh yeah, duration. Pardon me. Yeah.
Sorry, Silas, I completely forgot I can move myself.
It's all good. Alrighty.
I'm
As
gonna
the
try
party-
anyway, since
Oh, go ahead.
I rarely get an opportunity to use this, since can't really use spells when raging, but thanks to her draconic lineage, Kaz has this. Oh, sorry, not lineage, legacy.
Well, technically it is lineage. Kobolds are like baby watered down dragons, if you look at the lore.
Would be the punchy version.
But that said, as the party moves into position to contend with this last threat barring their path to their mission, they quickly convene and formulate a plan before setting it in motion, moving into position to engage with the currently invisible drow contingent. As you draw closer, you can hear the sound of scrambling feet coming from just behind you.
Oh, fuck.
As down from the wall, seated on the backs of lizards,
What?
more drow
Where the
come
fuck
down.
they come from? Okay.
I just didn't notice them. Okay, David.
Yeah, they're just a hit. They're very, very.
Well, you
very
made
good
no
hit.
indication that you were trying to look backwards, and I did make mention that they were high up and obscured in the darkness.
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, dang.
Fucked
But
up
when
bullshit.
Kaz was inspecting using ancestral guardians or the clairvoyance, pretty much, I did make mention that they were knocking down some of the stone, but nobody said they wanted to investigate further. You only wanted to look in the direction.
I thought it was
Ahead.
like around the edge of this whole
Yeah,
part.
that's what I interpreted it as.
Oh, I apologize. I should have been more clear on that one then. That was my fault then. Yeah. Because I did
That's
say
okay.
cliff,
I
but I
mean-
didn't expressly ping where on the cliff.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
In your defense, we were talking about, like, well, Tranko was talking about the treasure,
Yeah.
and Kaz wanted to make sure that spot was safe.
Yeah, we took the the bait in another way of like focusing on that.
Yep. So we good.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Alright, boys.
As this group comes down to bar your retreat, everybody roll initiative.
How are you guys feeling about dealing with them?
I
How you
don't
guys
wanna.
feeling about that?
That's such a little
Yeah, but
thing.
like, how are you guys feeling? You know?
I feel like I hate them, all their guts, and everything they stand for.
I'm blanking. Where the fuck's my initiative?
Right next to your
In the
speed,
middle.
at the top of your sheet.
Ah, there it is. I know. I was fucking like blanking for some reason. Come on, game, please. Don't do me dirty. Alright.
Alrighty. So,
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey guys, how you guys feeling about it?
Murderous intent.
Oh
Not
my
fighting
god.
I mean, they are
Silas.
assassins.
Silas, please.
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
One of us is dead.
Well,
Oh,
Hey yo, rest in
Nat
peace,
20.
breaker of
A
chains.
nat 20. Fuck,
So,
man.
should I start making the new character now or after the session?
I think I'm gonna make my character now.
I can live this. Barely, but I can live this.
I'm not. I can't. Oh god.
If everyone dies but me, that's gonna be sad.
That is gonna be sad. Hey, this means I can tell you Isla's secrets then.
This is a going
That
away
also-
present.
Yeah, it's not
You can live.
Everyone else is dead and I'm just fucking vibing on the hill.
Hey, you want more survivor's guilt? Here you go.
Basically, yeah. This is my second time surviving a fucking tragedy. I'm gonna get the Colonel of Dancing going already. Death, 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 let's go! I am so happy I have my two Denarians now. That's like an extra 200 HP. That should be fine.
Guys, I'm a fairy and I'm a healer. Like, I ain't got any HP.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
How
I was like,
high
you might
is
want to
HP?
just transform if you're being honest at this point.
I can't transform. I don't have a transform.
I'm talking to Tranquil.
Yeah,
Okay, I
that
was
may be a
gonna
good
say.
idea. You may want to go to the island with all the goodies.
And there's a third surprise party.
What?
What?
I'm joking,
Please.
but who knows?
What? Please.
It's like
don't
we
do me
already
like
aren't
this.
surviving this one. We don't need a third one.
I don't know what he's planning, so.
This is amazing. Who here has defeat Lucky?
I mean, I do.
Does anyone?
but
You do?
it's not like
Okay,
we
when
can
you go
stack 'em.
down to a death saving, you may want to use those.
Or, you know, I would use them to try and kill them before I'm nearly dead.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but wait, you could keep a couple.
I only have 3.
At least we prepared a little bit. At least we're not fully fucked. Alright, this is gonna be a fun time. We have to deal with these guys quickly after they fuck us up for a turn. Oh no, Isla, you're in the forefront. Oh no.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
What if I just give greater invisibility to Kaz? And invisible dragons start fucking things up.
That'd be pretty funny.
Well, I know what I'm gonna
Maybe
do.
you should give it to Isla if she's going to go down.
Well, right now I'm planning to do Spirit Guardians again, just so,
So we're bringing
If we-
everything out this time, right? We're no holds bars.
well, if we want to survive, yeah.
Oh my god!
I don't know
Please,
what's in relation
sir.
to us, though.
Hey, that's good.
That's Gerard and Frederick.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, thank God! I got my ass just so scared. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, Tranquil, I was like, you're freaking out over, you like, we don't know who that's a relation to. You,
Your
Okay,
butthole
man.
tightened up so
I
quick.
was like, got it,
They
pucker.
shrunk and went back into me. All right, it did not go well. This was a negative experience on the ride. I am I'm worried. At 3 nat 20s from Silent.
Yes,
We're gonna
indeed.
get a fourth one.
Alrighty. As the battle begins, and the drow pull into position atop their lizard rider, or their lizard mounts, rather. Frederick and Gerard, along with one of the elites, are given an opportunity to act in the split second before the combat melee truly begins.
How about you make that Drowley at the very back with the Drider? Just make it that guy. Not the people in front of us. That would be preferable.
And Frederick, seeing the sudden collapsing of the right flank, rushes to meet the enemy before they can collapse on you.
Whoosh.
Got the movement of a god. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Shit, brother.
And as he unleashes a flurry of swiping slashes with his scythe against the rider, he manages to deal 57 damage. And in the process, slays the lizard that the rider is currently on.
They had a drowned Inquisitor. Oh no.
No one expects one of those.
No one expects to drown Inquisition.
And Gerard charges to cover Frederick's side. As he too sets to work against the same rider. Okie doke, 2 attacks.
I got a question for you, Silas.
What's that?
Valor Mills, Grips and Madness. Does that attack friendlies too?
Does it explicitly state hostile? Or just say creatures?
Creature.
Yep, there's your answer.
For the narrative madness, that
Whoops.
makes sense.
Forget.
I got an idea. Probably not gonna like it.
Why are you using the bad Denarian first when we're...
Well, okay, I'm not gonna go towards you. I'm gonna go towards the other people that come from our backside.
Real.
Yeah.
The
I
elite
can deal with them
charges
myself.
forward to engage Frederick. Sorry about that. Tokens aren't agreeing with me. Layering is a pain in the ass sometimes.
I can imagine, yeah.
Just like Earth layers.
Yep.
Ah, drew on the wrong layer again.
Oh, I do that
Busted
shit all the
suffering.
fucking time.
I don't even know what this layer is for. I just know I created it.
Ah, me.
Yep.
I can't wait for my turn. My
Sounds
turn
about
is gonna be fire. I have an idea. I have a plan.
Ho 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 ho. And as they lash out with their blade against Frederick, they manage to deal some damage. As it seems the blades they wield are poisoned.
Oh, of course they are.
Amazing.
What's that?
Huh?
The question that Eden had.
What? No, not a question. Sorry, not a question. I said I can't wait for my turn. It's gonna be fire. I have an idea. Plan. I apologize.
Oh, no worries, no worries. But with the conclusion of that quick and dirty melee, we turn to the head of proper initiative. And thankfully, Frederick's near the top.
Yeah.
Seeing the circumstances laid out before him, he quickly goes for a hip fire of his shotgun, unleashing 2 quick blasts. Misses the first, hits the second. 20-foot cone. Everything within a 20-foot cone in front of Frederick takes 8 piercing damage. Well, that's doing some weird... Oh, okay. The names were, like, inappropriately placed. So I was clicking in the wrong place for the name.
Whoops.
I don't know why
Is
I
it
was doing
possible
that.
to make those name tags smaller?
Unfortunately, no.
Huh.
Yeah. Not without me going into, like, the back end and fiddling with the font size. So not live, but yeah, I think there might be a way I can adjust the font size. I'll have to dip into the back end of that stuff.
That'd be neat.
And a scythe swing on the rider before him, proving to be the final blow needed to slay it. Okay. One of the drow assassins. Oh, excuse me, it's the elite. Alright, yes, the elite will swing his blade against... dealing another 12.
Holy shit.
The assassins to the north begin their quick mad dash in the direction of your party. The second elite moves to attack Gerard. Which he manages to just barely parry away using his pile bunker. Now it is Gerard's move, as he brandishes his weapon and attempts to work down on the elite he's currently engaged in. Whoops. All right. And one of the riders begins to charge towards the group and goes to attack Isla.
Yay!
You'll live, maybe.
If I live, I'm kicking your ass next.
Oh, you have like what, 42 health, something like
And
that.
as the lizard attempts to assault Isla with the best of its efforts, it proves for naught as she manages to flit just outside of its swings and bite.
Thank you. A vibe.
Kaz, as you watch the battle begin to unfold before you, it is your turn. What do you choose to do?
Firstly, she is pissed. Secondly, yeah, that should do. Spotting the approaching northern assault with the exploding star hammer in hand, Kaz runs, dragging it behind her to this cliff wall and smashes into it as hard as she can so as to create an avalanche to barricade.
Give me a strength check as you attempt to dislodge the stone using a thunderous blow from your maul.
Oh, I forgot I have advantage with that low, so Kaz, please. With a stamina point, she's going to activate the blast charge.
Okay. As Kaz hefts the hammer, rushing forward to create an obstruction in the path of the approaching hostiles, she brings the hammer down with all her might against the stone wall. And at first it seems to have little effect. And so, she wheels back for a second swing, this time hitting the mechanism on the maul, activating the rocket propulsion on the back end of it, and with one big heavy arc, it hits the stone. A slight tremor fills the cavern, growing louder and louder with each passing moment, until a collection of boulders begin to fall from above. Kaz, give me a dexterity check as you attempt to move out of the way.
Hey man,
And
I got
as-
a question for you.
What's that?
Can Valor Mill fly? Or
Velmario?
how good is yeah?
No.
Can he? How good is jumping?
Sufficient.
I'm on top of high ground, correct?
Yes, indeed.
All right. Is transforming a action?
I
Or is it
believe
a bonus
it's a
action?
bonus action if I'm not mistaken, but let me just double check. Yep, it's a bonus action. Once a
Alright.
day, you can spend a bonus action to tap into the power of your symbiotic relationship and manifest their avatar through your flesh for 1 hour.
All right. It'd be fun.
So, Kaz, as the boulders come careening down, you quickly leap backwards, doing your best to create as much distance between you and the stones as they come crashing down and pile up, creating a sufficient barricade to the aggressors.
Ah, yeah.
Handy move, that one! You hear Fred call over as he's currently locked in combat with the Drow elites.
As raises her hammer triumphantly. And then, yep, that would be good. I say go.
Alrighty. The Inquisitor, watching the battle take place before him. You surface dwellers will prove to be most profitable. And he raises his crossbow. But instead, lowers it and draws forth the lance resting on his back.
He has that?
Yes, he has a lance.
Oh, god damn it.
Abandon ants.
He has a full-on just lance. He just pulls out a secondary lance. As in, lance character. It's just, he gives him bardic inspiration.
Oh no, there's a mirror version of Lance under.
Shit.
And with some thrusts of this polearm towards Frederick.
My god.
I don't like the name of this lance.
I don't like it either. It's kind of weird. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh
Rick?
Jesus.
Frederick? Frederick, no.
I'm gonna.
Can let me go first? I see how it is.
That might just barely be out of range. Oh no. Okay. Frederick is just outside of 30 feet, huh? Going by this Meji Doodle.
Yeah, he's just outside of 30 feet. Yep.
Eck. Alright.
Special spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second while I finish up these calculations.
Can't believe you didn't let me go first. I'm offended. Let me kill him? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm offended.
Alright.
I can't believe you let Frederick die.
Like, seriously?
I'd have to just start healing him now with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Yeah.
Is he dead? We shall see.
We might have to use Revivify from Isla.
Yeah, hopefully.
And you
Either might be.
watch
Hopefully not. Hopefully
in
not.
horror as the lance punches through Frederick's body one after another. You watch the entropic energies of the enchanted weapon draw forth the limited life force that the simulacrum has within his body. And as he pulls the weapon back from the third strike, you watch Frederick stumble and struggle to keep his footing.
Frederick.
And then he says, "That was a mistake." Everybody, charisma saving throws, please.
Oh,
Hold on, nerves.
I really hope that's high enough.
Okay.
Within Frederick? Shit.
With 60 feet
Charisma?
within. Yep.
I'm so close to being outside, god damn it. I'm gonna use Indomitable. Wait, fuck. I'll first use Lucky. I need a... Okay, now I gotta use Indomitable. Oh, come on.
oh, hey, I also have advantage on CV throws against fear. Okay, 17 is good anyway.
It's a... damn it. Damn it.
As he says that phrase, you watch his body slowly levitate into the air. That aura he had emanated earlier, growing far more intense and unstable. A wave of this energy shock waves off of him, pouring over the surrounding area and smashing into each and every one of you. Okay. Those of you who rolled a 17 or higher, you are unaffected. Those of you who rolled less than a 17 are now currently inflicted with the fear status effect.
God fucking damn it. Right before my turn.
Do better.
Oh, I tried to do better. I rolled 3 times on that bitch. It didn't work.
Skilled issue, SMH.
Bozo.
If one of you dies, I'm not gonna give a shit.
I'm going to bed, so if one of you dies, good luck.
Wait a minute. Does Bardic Inspiration count on this? On a saving
mean,
throw?
If you want to use it, yeah, it's a D10 to add to your with.
Alright, I will try and use it wisely. Please, just anything. Oh. I think I just creamed myself. Alright. Oh my god. I got 17.
Yeah, this is disgusting. I regret giving that to you.
Yeah, I gagged, bro. What the fuck?
I'm fine. I live.
I'm not after hearing that. God.
Oh, Kaz, you rolled Constitution.
Hey?
You rolled Constitution. I needed Charisma.
The charisma's above, I think.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the broke Constitution. Never mind.
Yeah.
Guys, don't fail. Please.
Well, with Draconic Legacy, I do still have advantage on that. Okay.
And last but not least, Gerard.
Really?
Yeah, even the paladin. God damn.
Oh my
How
god.
was that a +8? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, Gerard's actually part paladin, believe it or not.
No, I believe that. It's just like he has a +8 for his roll. Oh, right, proficiency plus.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Because paladin gets, I think it's wisdom and charisma as their saving throws.
Yeah. I had a brain fart because I forgot it's proficiency bonus plus your stat modifier.
Yep.
I thought my brain was just thinking stat modifier only. I was like, what is he equipping right now?
Alrighty, Lance. It's your move. As you watch Frederick's body begin to essentially go critical, what do you do?
Wait, question. How did the Drow Inquisitor go first? Didn't it get a 13? Didn't I have Lance gone first? Since the Drow
Oh,
Inquisitor got a
yes,
13.
yes. Thank you for catching that. So I'll
Yeah.
retro the damage on that, and we'll just say it's Lance's turn.
All right. Well, I was gonna set up Spirit Guardians, but now I think it's more important to get like everyone off. Wording.
So does any of the shit I did, like my lucky points I gained that back, my Indomitable?
Yeah, we're
Am I,
we're retroing all that. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna cast
Jesus.
Destructive Wave on one of my quills to throw into the center to hit. Yeah. Wait, there's only 4 of them right now, right?
2 Drow Elite, Lizard Rider, and the Inquisitor currently reside on this side of the stones, yes.
Okay. Wait, I can I don't even need to throw a quill, basically. Oh wait, no, that's Isla's character, never mind. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna throw one of my quills to do Destructive Wave and hopefully knock some of them prone. So at least we can get some breathing room, and then I can properly set up.
Fair enough. All right, so you choose the 4 remaining enemies on this side of the fence, and they must roll Constitution saving throws. You got it.
Another question. Does the Inquisitor go first or do I? Since we both have 13.
What's your dexterity?
Just base? I got an 18.
You go first. You beat his dex.
Fuck yes. My happiness is off the charts right now.
Okay. Okay.
That's the rider.
Got 2 of them.
Yep. So, as this massive shockwave pours forth, as Lance brings one of the quills down onto the ground, the divine energies rippling outward, you manage to successfully catch 2 of your intended quarry. And they go careening back onto their backsides.
Okay.
Wait a minute, where's the Drow Assassin?
It's the rider.
Oh, right.
The riders are just modified drow assassins.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, I was wondering about that too.
Yeah.
I'm observing now. I have to catch him before they die.
So I'm just wondering, do you want me to do does the thunder / radiant necrotic damage make a difference, or should I just roll like a flat 10d6 or 12d6 because I'm using I have my sword out.
1 sec.
Dude,
And you're looking good.
God.
Whatever you're more comfortable with. So if you want to roll it as one lump, or you want to roll these damage types separately, perfectly up to you.
Well, I was just wondering if if they have any weaknesses or resistances.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I won't say explicitly if
What
they,
it
you know,
is?
what it
Oh,
would
okay.
be. Yeah, if they have one, what it would be. But I will state that for the purposes of this, you're fine.
Okay. All right, so I guess I'll just. Let's see. I'll do. I don't think they're. I think they're gonna resist necrotic if I'd chosen that. So I'll do 5d6 of thunder damage and then 7d6 of radiant.
Excellent.
Let's see. And then also, I was gonna give it to Kaz, but since Isla's, well, no. I'll because I see Frederick. That happened. I'll give him bardic inspiration.
All right. As the divine shockwave goes launching forward, it throws the Drow Lizard Riser and his mount onto their side, as well as the elite currently engaged with Frederick. And in the process, you deal 45 damage to those who fail to resist, and 22 to those who do.
Okay, that's something at least. At least the one attacking Isla's prone now, so.
Yeah, seriously, that's a big boon.
Yeah.
So.
And then, I backed up a square.
You got it. Now we come back to the Tranquil.
Yes, sir.
As you sit atop your stony perch, watching the battle unfold before you, you see the Drow approaching from the north and those currently fighting your party. What do you do?
Alright, so that's a bonus action, correct? To turn into a Scourge, or a Denarian. Alright, so I think the first thing I'm gonna do is a drown. Can I hit these guys from across the wall, the broken down wall?
If you were to use your gun, yes. Your rifle would be able to hit them from this range.
I want to hit the Drow Assassins and the Drow Elite each once with my 3 attacks. Let's see if it shall work. Not 20, that didn't hit. Fuck.
I know, right? As you
Saw
let
that
loose
20 on my dice.
a trio of rounds from your long rifle, 2 of them find their mark as you bed a bullet in the chest of the Drow Assassin and the shoulder of the Elite. Roll damage.
Alright, buddy. Alright, then I guess time to do some tests with my new companion. Perfect. Alright, with that damage, I guess I'm turning to my good old pal, Valormel. I'm a changed man.
Belmariel is what you're gonna do?
Mm-hmm. Time to test him out. Give him a little bit of a test drive.
Okay.
That can't go wrong. There's nothing wrong.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's the way? Yeah, we made a deal.
Give me a acrobatics or athletics check as you leap from your vantage point onto the boulders and then down into the path of the enemy before your transformation takes hold.
Alright, brother. Let me... Please don't be a fucking... I saw the 4. Bad.
You know what? You actually meet it. At least according to the table.
I was like, you're doing
that's
something
good.
very athletic. I'm like, I hope you roll high enough.
If any lower... you've really been on
It's
that beat it by
always-
one
yeah.
day. You've
Yeah.
been one shit
I'm
today.
the buzzer beater, alright. My buzzer beater shit is off the charts. Holy shit, I'm gone.
As Tranquil leaps forward from his stony perch and charges down into the thick of the approaching enemies, you watch as he disappears from sight and his physical form tears away like fabric. The shreds rematerializing into a new form, in that of Velmariel.
Mm-hmm.
One moment.
Estante.
As they look upon the now fiendish countenance of Elmariel, and you look back through his eyes, you can see a fragment of terror creeping in at the corners of their psyche. You feel, no, you can smell it, taste it. The fear, the madness scratching at the recesses of their mind, held together by frailly crafted walls. And as you look upon them, you feel as if it's paper before your power. But
Amazing.
that will have to come on your next turn.
Shit. Guess that's it for me then.
The Inquisitor, drawing forth their deadly land, charges forward at Frederick with it in hand and unleashes a flurry of 3 sharp jabs.
Weave.
I hate you for that. I hate you so much. Oh my god. So real. So fucking real, bro.
I'm the master of fucking...
I'll say.
And you watch as the Inquisitor draws back their lance. A heavily wounded and haggard Frederick, clutching desperately at the pouring magics, now slipping free from his physical form. And as before, you watch his body slowly float into the air, and a wave of fear-inducing energy ripples across the entirety of the area. So, about them charisma saves, guys.
Oh, right, we have to redo these now.
I'm safe. I don't have to do it.
Motherfucker.
I got away. Let's go.
Okay, I'm good. That's better.
Oh, Lance, that retro literally just changed the
Like,
entire flow of this
Twister.
fight, bro. He nat failed.
Oh my god, he fucked up.
I've made a huge mistake.
So did Chiquita.
As a matter of fact, the only one who passes the save is the Lizard Rider.
About Lance.
Oh, well, from
No,
their
no,
side.
the-
From their side.
Yeah, the enemies.
Holy shit. I'm so glad I caught that.
There we go. All right, so Gerard passes. Chiquita, unfortunately, fails the save. As does Kaz.
Just don't look at Frederick, it'll be fine.
Don't look at me.
This is my tough voice.
No, but the fucking weave meme has been stuck in my mind for like the past. Every time anyone dodged anything, it's just in my mind. Weave. it's just been constant. I'm in pain.
Okay. Isla, before you head out for the night, would you like to use your final turn?
I was gonna summon thingy.
Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot. No. Let's see what happens.
Call forth the chaos.
Good luck to you guys. I don't gotta deal with this after.
Well, you might.
Nope, I'm going to
I
bed.
don't gotta deal with it.
No, your character
Oh.
later, Isla, will have to deal with the repercussions. Good night.
The more I use it, the better I get at it. So,
I don't know if that's been proven yet.
Silas literally said that.
I did.
I don't remember that,
Are you
honestly.
gonna fight the DM? Are you gonna fight the DM on this?
No, I said I don't remember.
well, to be
saying that.
be fair, Lance didn't hear that.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
man, that was a yeah.
Valid. I just want to know what I summoned.
Oh, I got you. Don't you worry.
Please be full
Don't
psycho,
you
please be full
worry.
psycho, that'll be funny.
No.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Well,
Oh.
No. Okay, this is like a. Oh. Okay.
why not?
Okay.
This just got tantamountedly more interesting.
What did I
Isla.
summon?
As you look upon the battle and you ply for a quick and clean solution to this otherwise
Isla, what have
harrowing
you done?
situation, you tap into the forces of chaos
God damn it.
And from it, you pull forth something. Not unlike you had the day the fight in the airship dock had taken place aboard the Aurora.
I just gotta say, Tranquil, I am the being of chaos, okay? Anything is going to be pulled from chaos.
Suddenly, above the yawning chasm leading further into the Underdark, a bright light begins to emanate just over the edge.
Okay.
A small pyre of flame coalescing and intensifying, slowly taking shape before your very eyes
False Hydra, fuck yeah.
as a phoenix unfurls its wings.
I love that. Go to the fire.
Oh, got bigger. Okay, okay.
No, it's
so
just
massive.
Gargantuan size creature. Honestly, this isn't even the appropriate size.
Wait,
Is it bigger?
It's
It's
literally bigger than
bigger.
that?
It's bigger.
Make it bigger. Make it as big as it
This
it's
is
supposed to be.
pretty on par as to what it would be.
It just takes
And you
over.
can't
And we-
even see it on screen
we-
fully.
You're not. How are we supposed to deal with this? What the fuck?
I
Its
love how
beautiful cry fills the otherwise empty, yawning expanse.
imagine being kidnappers and you're just fucking trying to kidnap some random people and they just summon a gigantic fucking phoenix and you're just like, what the fuck?
One of them appears to be completely possessed by some dark, like, power. The other literally turned into a monster of madness. Another smashed the entire section of cliff wall. Yeah, I think they picked the wrong ones, guys. I think they really did.
Okay, I got a question for you. Is it weekend because it's not in the sun currently? Because it's currently we're in the deep dark, or?
It's still gonna be pretty hard to beat.
Yeah, it's gonna be really
has
fucking hard.
no fucking sway whatsoever on this creature. The only
Benny.
problem this cavernous space poses for it is how
just
much
dark.
space it has to fly.
So basically, it's gonna destroy all our fucking goodies in the fucking bag because it's fucking hot.
It's spicy.
This motherfucker.
It's spicy.
Sorry, I'm just looking up because I had to know. I was like, God damn, that challenge rating.
Yeah. That's why I was like, yup. Uh-huh.
Did I do
That-
good, guys?
That table really does like you, I'll tell you what.
The
A
Phoenix
Planetar?
Bruce.
A fucking Roxasha, and now a goddamn Phoenix. When are you gonna get like the ooze? Huh? When are you gonna get like the little gobbo?
The fuck is the ooze? What the fuck is the ooze?
Don't worry, I'm more worried about all this shit because how are we supposed to deal with the fucking? I don't even want to know its health
Oh,
points.
with your
It's
luck,
innumerable.
For Isla,
Isla.
the Gobbo's gonna come in the final dramatic battle, and it just
What? Yeah.
makes everything less dramatic, or more dramatic in a way.
Did I
Isla,
do good, guys?
what is the last order you have for the Phoenix before you take off for the night?
Don't tell it to kill us.
Kill everything. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Keep my party safe, I guess. I'm going to nap over in that corner over there.
Protect my party. Fair enough.
Protect
Simple,
my party.
easy.
Protect my party and fight their enemies.
Does it know that I'm part of the party?
We're gonna find out.
No. No.
Fuck. Just fuck.
Collect to you. This is your final battle, bro.
I'll see you guys in hell.
See you in the deep dark. Wait, that's where we're
I
at.
just well,
See you in the down below. There you go. That's the. I think that's the one I'm talking about.
as intense waves of heat pour over you. With each massive wingfall of its
I need to see
feathers,
the reaction.
of its its
reaction.
massive wings,
I'm not going until I see the reactions of the enemies. I
it
need to see that after.
surveys it with its blazing orange eyes and sees the largest concentration of threat in the north section
Uh-oh.
of
No.
the chasm.
No.
It's just
If they weren't,
tranquil.
if they weren't frightened,
Mario?
they will be now.
Valermo, can you defeat this?
It's not after.
Will you
actually
survive?
After you. It's not actually after you. Shut up.
I'm in pretty good proximity right now.
Well, yeah. Good luck.
Pretty
It's kinda
sure
shitting on
with
me right
magic,
now.
it can sense who is considered a foe and like friend. Okay,
Yes.
as much as we
I
joke.
don't think.
Yeah.
But that's for me, not Valermo. I'm not part. He's not technically part of the party.
It's fine.
Which
You're
is a
fine.
problem.
You're fine.
This would have been an issue way sooner than like with the other times that Isla summoned stuff.
How was I in
As
my
the
state?
beast lashes down with its massive beak, it beds it into the head of one of the nearby drow elite. You hear a sickly crunch as its helmet barely manages to hold against the attack,
Fuck is holding.
and it takes 15 damage as a result.
Only. Damn.
I feel like it's going slow at first, so
It is like pecks
It's
like it's a chicken.
savoring the meal.
Oh.
That's great.
No. As it attempts to grab onto one of the drow elite with its taloned, flaming claws, the drow manages to quickly dodge out of the way and swing up with its blade, slicing into the side of the flaming beast. Not
Night.
that it really makes much of a
Good
difference.
night, Isla.
Good night,
Guys,
Isla.
look.
Good night.
Bye,
Came out
guys, bye,
twice.
guys, bye, guys. I can't find the button. Wait, where'd my disc?
Yeah, never.
Sorry.
Stinky.
Night. See you guys next week. Peace.
See ya.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
it proves for naught as the Phoenix's heat melts the blade of the Drow Elite's weapon. Its mundane steel showing little effect or efficacy against a elemental of fire.
Jesus, I'm
Chiquita, it's your move.
Traits.
Whoa, snap. I'm scared, right here?
Yes, you are currently under the fear effect. As you look upon the form of Frederick, who is currently radiating this unstable magic at an alarming rate and intensity.
Can I still make an attack? Even on fear?
I mean, technically, if it's a spell, you don't have to worry about most of the because it's disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So
Perfect. Yep. You actually just literally answered that question for. Thank you.
yeah, no worries. I had it open just in case.
You're the goat.
Yeah, no worries. You have a lot already opened up. The only thing to keep in mind is you can't willingly move closer to Frederick.
Alright. Well, it's really nice that they're all grouped up together, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to use a fireball. But of course, I'm using sculpt spell, so I don't get. I'm gonna upcast it. We're gonna do it at level 4.
Excellent. And just as a quick overview of the range, yep, they will definitely be in range. Oh, okay.
More and more fire.
More fire.
Oh yeah, and because of my my ractical, because I activated that before the battle even started, that's a +4 to the DC.
The spell save DC, yep.
Yeah.
Fail on the lizard.
And you got that specially crafted little wand from Roko, right? For another +2 damage.
Yeah.
That show of goodwill before the departure.
We never did identify the book, did we?
Nope. What the book doing?
I'm just like, it's like, wait, we got that book so long ago from the Dracula. Just like, wait, what the fuck did that thing even do? Aside from like, be essentially another spell book.
Okay. And that's a +4 onto the spell save DC, correct? Yep, so the only one who passed was one of the Drow Elite. Oh, excuse me, actually. One of them would have to roll that. Well, the one. Yeah, disadvantage because he's prone.
Is that how that worked? Because I wasn't. I was
It's ability
double-checking
checks, no?
prone.
Right?
A prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. The creature has a disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attack is within 5 feet
I
of
must
the
be
creature.
thinking of where is. Hold on 1 second.
Restrained?
Nope. Yeah, it's restrained. Yes.
Yeah. it's
I
right
always
underneath,
mix those
though.
two. Yep.
No, that's what I would have assumed also, but I guess
Right?
technically,
I mean, you can get. I guess you could still roll on the ground.
yeah,
Out of the way.
It just feels like it's a very like, I don't know. I might do a house rule about that.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I'm in the process of working on a new TTRPG system with new OGL stuff. And yeah, I actually am covering some of that and cleaning up some of the status effects and stuff like that. We'll probably get to see that come Arc 3. It'll be fully ready for playtesting by Arc 3. So we'll be playing with the same system until the end of it.
I'm curious about your new system because of also my campaign also. Because I got to figure that out too.
Oh, hell yeah. If you want, we can go over some of the stuff. I got a pretty solid outline. You can steal whatever ideas you want. I don't mind.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell with my campaign it's going to be a lot more free flow, so.
Exactly. And I'm trying to go for that kind of like flexibility from both the DM standpoint and the player standpoint and how they can address situations.
Yeah.
But yeah, all that stuff aside, because I could literally go on about that shit. I've been working on it. Yeah.
That's what we do after the sessions.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so our Drow Assassin failed. And his lizard is swallowed up by the fire, thrashing wildly on the ground before falling still.
Like I know we had the warning about the drow slavers, and then I thought like, oh, this might be interesting. And then I also forgot. It's like, oh yeah, right. We have all these. I forget we're godlings.
Yeah, godlings. You normal circumstances, this would be a harrowing and almost like TPK worthy fight. But for you guys and the skills you have, this probably comes up just barely even with the kind of skills and abilities you guys have at your disposal. And under certain
Yeah.
circumstances, this probably wouldn't even be a challenge.
Yeah, if we had properly had a chance to like set stuff up.
Yeah, yeah. So
But
that's
because they got the jump on us, I was like, oh, Frederick might be in danger.
And Chiquita, you watch with glee as the devastation of your fireball is pronounced. 3 of the 4 caught in its wave are barely clinging to life. As a matter of fact, actually, no, wait, excuse me, I misread one. You managed to kill the 2 Drow elites as they are completely swallowed up in the swirling flames of your empowered fireball.
I blow them up.
If they weren't so evil, I would feel bad for them.
No mercy for slavers.
That's why I said if they weren't evil, but yeah.
And Frederick, that concludes Chiquita's turn, now sits at the front of initiative once more. And he is clearly upset. Those violent tendrils of red and black magic seem to be whipping wildly from his form. And with his weapon brandished, he looks onto the Inquisitor. Your lot made a terrible mistake. And with the weapon brandished, he holds it level. And unleashes a tirade. And while under the effects of fear, the target takes an additional 2d8 necrotic damage on hit. And you watch and almost feel a sense of nostalgia as Frederick cleaves into the Inquisitor and rends him to pieces. And you reckon, from this angle, it's almost as if you see Silas once more, as the Inquisitor is reduced to a pile of viscera and limbs at Frederick's feet.
What?
He casts a look back over his shoulder, and his eyes ablaze with that same strange magic, before turning his attention on the now unmounted lizard rider. Dead, 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 dead. Gerard. And Gerard, seeing the number of enemies having dwindled, also moves to Isla's defense with his pile bunker halberd in hand and attempts to finish off the prone and dismounted rider. And you see him grab onto the trigger mechanism on the handle of this polearm weapon. And the payload at the end of its lance-like tip ejects off into the Drow Rider, throwing him back a few feet before detonating in a rather dramatic display of fire, steel, and blood. As the last enemy on this side of the wall has been felled.
Huzzah!
The Drow assassins, currently engaged with Belmariel and the Phoenix, look upon their new intended opponents, and they experience a small bout of fear. But does it take hold? No. As they manage to stand their ground, and with weapon in hand, one charges at Velmariel.
Back in his ass beat.
I'm certain a 23 hits, correct?
Yeah.
And you take
All right.
15 damage as the assassin lashes out with his blade.
I'm so close to death right now. I can't believe it.
Cass, as you look on at this completely awe-inspiring display, the massive flaming phoenix illuminating brightly all around you, its heat practically tangible even at this distance, what do you do?
First of all, she's gonna shake her head vigorously. No, what's the word? She's gonna shake off the fear first. With no success.
As you do your best to shake free of the fear that you feel for the man Frederick whom you've traveled with thus far, you struggle to break free of it. Something about his current disposition and demeanor unsettles you in a way that you cannot describe. With that said,
And she's gonna start itching towards Lance and hide behind him.
fair enough.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
That's
Don't know what's going on with Reddy.
he's just you know how you go through barbarian rages. He's going through something similar. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
You just hear a little, like, dog-like whine noise emit from her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the counter charm on my turn because I think the other side it's gonna be fine. I don't think we need to worry about it.
And that would be it for Kansas' turn.
Are they trying to run currently?
You watch, yes, as some of them are attempting to flee from the fight. The idea of contending with a phoenix and the demonic form of Elmariel proved to be too much for them to stand. And though they aren't coward, they are far from fools.
Okay, well,
Stay in my range. Don't leave.
Well, the only thing I'm thinking is like, I don't want them saying anything if like they're reporting to someone. That's my only worry.
Yeah, word of some godlings going around and messing stuff up.
E-Man and a Phoenix.
Lance, it's your move as you do your best to assuage the fears of the trembling Kaz, currently cowering just at your hip.
Let's see. Okay, I'm. As much as I want to try and attack them before they're running away, I think I need a focus on doing the counter charm. I said to give advantage for Chiquita and Kaz for their next turns, and then I can't really think of much else because I'm not gonna leave Kaz. So just recall the other quill that I threw into the ground. And yeah, I'll also give a bardic inspiration to Kaz.
Yay.
You got it. Tranquil.
Yes, sir.
You watch as the drow attempt to flee from the battle taking place. The massive form of the flaming phoenix looming overhead. And in front of you, a lone drow assassin, either mad or all too brave for his own good, attempts to do battle against you.
All right.
What do you
So
do?
let's say I do an action, and then can I move after that action?
There is no explicit order in which you must execute the choices you wish to make on your turn. So,
Alright.
if you decide you want to attack and then move, or move and then attack, use a bonus action, move and then attack, etc., etc. In any way, shape, or order that you choose, you can do that.
Perfect. Well, I multi attack the assassin.
Just double checking. Are you doing
Yes,
that?
yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll those attacks.
What is his attack? I'll look for it currently.
It will be on the right side of the sheet, underneath actions. Mania's Caress, yes.
Hey, Tranquil, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
With that voice, can you say, your attempts at humor bore me?
Your attempts at humor bore me.
Thank you. You sound very much like an 80s cartoon villain.
Thank you. They got this. That's completely different. We don't talk about that. All right. Let me see what my damage is.
2 of your 3 strikes meet their mark as you bring your maddened axe to bear.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. So it's 1d12, 2d12. $12.
Oh, you can just ping it in the chat, just like you normally would with your regular attacks.
Can I? I don't
Yeah,
think I
yeah.
can.
Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, it's the spaghetti one, but there we go.
That works. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, that's really bad for them.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yops.
There we go.
Hey.
Yes. What about? Oh. Oh.
And you watch as
Oh.
the axe cleaves into the assassin. And the first strike, he seems to gasp and shake as if something within him snaps or bends under the weight of your strike. Something intangible. And as you bring your second swing against it, you watch as the assassin's face changes before your very eyes. Their eyes glaze over. Their gaze grows distant and interspersed between but moments of clarity. And you see it terrifying the assassin.
Good. Good. All right. I'm moving to them.
I'm gonna rush past the assassin.
Yes.
And as you charge towards the fleeing drow in the distance,
Where are you going? Get back here.
you hear them scream in terror as they gaze back and see the pursuing fiend on their heels. Isla, in awe at the manifestation of the phoenix that she had conjured forth, looks on with a degree of self-satisfaction. Hold on while I pull up her sheet. Before giving way to a prayer, healing all within 30 feet of her for 16 hit points.
Hooray, I'm topped off again.
Silas, a legendary react. Okay, hold on. Let me see. A legendary reaction is after a person goes, I think.
A reaction can be used on your turn or the turn of another creature if it fits the conditions of the ability, spell, or effect in question. It's usually explicitly stated, like after you take an attack or after you take a certain type of damage. Oh, you're talking about legendary resistances?
Yeah.
Or legendary actions? Oh, actions, yes. Yes, it takes place at the end of another creature's turn. So yes, if you were to choose a legendary action right now, you could take one.
I'll do it. I'll use legendary action. Vanity.
And if you'd be so kind, could you ping Grips of Madness in the chat?
Oh yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but
No, that's fine. That's exactly what I needed. And as you let loose a massive shriek, so potent you can feel it echoing in your minds, those who catch earshot of it. And as the shriek fills the air, two of the drow seem to fall under its call.
Wait, two?
Two of them failed the saves.
Oh, two of them failed. All
Yep.
right.
So if you'd be so kind, you want to roll that damage?
I already did. 7 psychic damage.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yep. Missed that.
Yeah, that's why I was questioning where I could, there's no, like, show chat button. So I clicked on it by accident. I rolled.
And two of the drow are suddenly given complete pause, frozen mid-step. Chiquita. You're still taken with the effects of the fear-inducing aura of Frederick, but with your gaze averted of him in the immediate moment, you're able to see the massive glowing phoenix just before you. Your path forward is barred by the boulders brought down by Kaz. What do you choose to do?
Do you guys want me to blow the rocks up or something?
I'm not sure if it.
Yeah?
I can try to get rid of the rocks. Do you want me to do that?
As it's just quaking in place.
Also, did you want to try and remove your frightened since it's the starter?
Oh yeah.
You got an advantage on it.
And as she attempts to shake free of the grips of fear that bind her, Chiquita struggles.
As long as I don't look at him, I'll be okay. Don't come near me. I know you're back there. Don't come near me.
I can feel you looking at me. I'm just not gonna look. I'm just not gonna look.
Yes, have
Hold on,
the
let me
eyes
see what
fixed
you
on
do.
Frederick from behind that. Like just kind of peeky note.
Mm.
Use this adjacent to the rocks.
And the party watches as the boulders begin to tremor and shake. Just feet next to them, a small distortion in space begins to form, swirling and growing in size and intensity until the rocks next to it are outright yanked from their felled position and over the edge of the cliff, held aloft for but moments against the protests of gravity and the force of this gravity well, before collapsing into the dark below.
Oh, I guess Rick's really hard on those. Oh well.
Just imagining now this is like a weird flex that drow assassin. It's like, make a barricade. Nah, we don't need this anymore. Fuck this. Walk over. Oh, there you
yeah.
are.
Now that Cass sees the assassin, she's not scared of him. She looks at him with fury.
And as the rocks are cleared from your path, you watch as your ally and traveling companion, Tranquil, currently bearing the flesh of the Denarian of Madness, and a pit forms in your stomach. As it appears, he's having a little too much fun. Indulging a little too far. As he proceeds to butcher and maim and slaughter the drow within proximity of him. Underneath the bright luminous glow of the phoenix. And as he finishes rending one of the stunned elite, blood spattered all over his massive hulking frame, he peers back over his shoulder, a smile of elation etched onto his fiendish countenance. Before you watch Velmariel leap into the dark chasm and vanish from sight.
God damn it.
What?
And one of your greatest fears has been brought to fruition.
God damn, I can hear
Oh,
fucking
what
Gus
the fuck?
right now. Like, I
As
told you, motherfuckers.
Velmariel has absconded with your friend.
Bitch, how? I'm not surprised.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
God damn it.
Hey guys. I'm honestly surprised too, you know? I didn't expect this.
To be fair, Tranquil had no idea this is what I was going to do.
I know.
Hey.
I know you didn't know. And I didn't expect you to do it because it just betrayed all my fucking my everything. You know, I
Well-
expected to be able to do it with like, I thought we had a good deal, me and him. We were friends. We made
but
the deal.
the implication is, yeah, it was a good deal. You just didn't realize how good of a deal his side of it was.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He and I had a nice civil agreement, alright?
I guess we'll have to find out what becomes of the situation in a future
On
session.
Saturday.
On Saturday, friends. I hope you come by, hang out. We'll be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can join the unlikely few for another climactic adventure.
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday.
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday.
Gravedigger.
See you guys Saturday.
The monster truck. We'll see if he can continue his onslaught.
Yeah,
So real.
basically true.
With that said, friends, I appreciate you. I know we ran a way later than we usually do.
No,
So I
what
appreciate
thought
you
was
guys
gonna
sticking
happen
out.
Was that when we finished this fight and then we fucking we did the loot, we divided the loot, right? There's gonna be some item that's just gonna teleport me randomly. I did not expect this.
I mean, but that seems a bit too convenient.
It would be, but like, you know, let's do a story.
Oh no, don't
Sorry,
worry.
go
I
boop,
have
boop.
something real interesting in mind for you, friend.
God damn it. What level is what level was your party?
Oh, we'll go over the specifics and all that stuff a little later on. Don't worry. I'll have you ready by Saturday.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Give me my third
Yay.
denarian! Woo! Thirties! Give me one more, baby. I need that. Dude, if I can get 24, if I can get the remaining 24, or at least 24, I can do it all the time, every single day for 24 hours. I would just be switching constantly. I would probably lose my personality, but I'm willing to sacrifice that. I'm willing to sacrifice.
Who needs a personality when you can become 24 different personalities?
I'm
It's
just
gonna
become
be one of
fucking-
those characters where they're like, "Am I the real one? Who the fuck am I
Oh
anymore?"
no!
That's gonna be fucking amazing if that happens.
What is the real Tranquil? And what?
That would be my
It's a
that would be my end
facsimile.
when I find it out. How do we? Oh, that's such a good storyline.
Tranquil doesn't even remember what the fuck he looks like because he's never looked at himself like for so long, and that's the truest tragedy. He doesn't love himself
know,
anymore.
I may actually use that because I'm currently writing a book.
Hey!
Yes, sir. I'm currently getting down the ideas for what I want.
Hell yeah!
So maybe that's a good character idea.
You never know.
Schizophrenic person, not schizophrenic. What's it called?
Multiple personality.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like split personalities,
Yeah, split
fractured
personality, that's another-
personas. Yeah.
Dissociative identity disorder, something
Mhm.
like that.
Yep. The idea. Yeah. Dissociative identity disorder. Yeah. But man, you guys are. That's something else. That was one hell of a session. And looking forward to next Saturday. Next session. Not next Saturday. I'm also looking forward to Saturday, if you can't tell.
Yes.
Everything's getting more fucky wucky.
Yeah, things are gonna start really taking off. So,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing how your arrival to Menzo Berenzan plays out.
Like, I know there's a larger plan, but I'm also it feels like with each time a new person comes, it feels like it's just preparing Lance to
Dude.
just be like, all right, let's just get the
God.
shotgun ready
Dude,
for
I
when
really
new party member that joins. It's like,
I
"Ah,
really
fuck
did
it,
not want
damn
this
it."
that to happen because I didn't want to break
Very fucking
him
cool.
mentally. I was like, fuck. I really want Lance to be healthy. God damn it, Lance. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It shouldn't have been this way.
Yeah, look, you're the one who willingly put the Denarian of Madness. It could have been like the Denarian of, like, I don't know, friendly
There is
puppies
no
or some
other
shit.
Denarians that would accept me. All right, we're gonna be
Real.
honest. No other person wanted to be inside me. All right.
Well, we don't know
He's the
that
one I
because we've
found.
never met
He's
any
the
other
only-
Denarians that weren't already being used.
Yeah, but you see, I need to find
Well, you
more. That's my
did.
quest.
But y'all
Well, you
guys kind
see-
of gave them to Lalamet, so she, mushed them.
You see, when when I'm in that deep dark, I may find myself another companion. Who knows? Who knows? It could be. Who knows?
Who
Ideas?
knows what
Silas?
will
That'd be better.
happen?
Another Denarian? Is that going to wake me up? Is that how I'm going to wake up? With
This
another
is
person
what
inside
Lance
me?
is dealing with the constant thing of like, you should do this. Well, you're gonna regret this.
Okay, I didn't. I kind of expected it, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, we know out of character that your character is just self-destructive.
Don't put it that way. That makes me sound like I'm a fucking idiot. Which I
He
am,
likes
but like.
high risk, high reward situations.
Yeah, and it's always worked out so far, alright?
Yeah, but then look,
By one.
high risk, high
one.
reward, but also let's not reduce the risk. Let's just take the risk. Instead of like, making it like a risk of like, I don't know, 60%. Let's just keep it at like 95%.
I need it at like 100. That's the lowest it can go.
You fucking only lucked out because you wasn't the fucking blue vein. If it weren't for that shit, you would have fucked up.
Yeah, don't forget I also had fucking my lucky feet.
Yeah, and I think I gave you bardic
That saved me
inspiration,
so
it's like,
many
you fucking
times.
pushed it.
Oh boy.
You didn't give me
I'm
bardic inspiration. Blade didn't give me it.
so hyped for next week.
Next week's gonna be fun. Or
With
not
that
next
said,
week.
guys,
Saturday.
Oh yeah, this Saturday and next week.
Saturday.
But with that said,
I'll
guys,
reminder for
I'm
myself.
gonna let you loose.
Righto.
Alright.
As
Good
it is
night,
a
everyone.
late one.
Good night.
Much appreciation, much love. If you got any questions, concerns, or things that you just want to run by me, feel free to shoot me a DM. As always,
we're gonna have a talk. We're definitely gonna have a talk.
Yep.
You get
If
it.
we don't, I'm gonna be surprised. Just gonna be like, yeah. Fuck
Oh,
it.
I got you. No, don't worry. I definitely got you. This is gonna be a very interesting week.
All right, bye.
So that said, much love, guys. Pleasant dreams, pleasant nights, and I look forward to hearing back from you all next week.
Yeah.
Later, boys.
Bye.
Woo! Saturday. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm convinced that D&D is literally medicine for me because I feel great after that session. I don't sound that great, but I don't give a fuck. Weep. So, as always, my friends, it's an absolute pleasure having you. Make every week bringing this group of fantastic players together an absolute treat. I got you. Pulling on my fat beats, guys. So, if you had fun, stop on again in tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or not tomorrow, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can catch me tomorrow with some Final Fantasy as I grind further and further into Endwalker. And with the new update that just dropped, I've got a lot to catch up on. As always, be sure to drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, but more important than all of that, you continue to love yourselves and each other. That tomorrow might be a better day. And I will catch all of you beautiful, fine folks then.